Jason, Eel, Alex, welcome in. Yeah, our my PC crashed, and that is the most unfortunate thing. We won't be able to play that map today, um, because the queue is so long. We may be able to play the map in 2 hours. So actually, we may be able to play it in a couple hours, but that's funny. Jason wasn't here. That's why the stream broke. Yeah. So the whole PC just went black. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure it's the game. Um, Something I did with the game, I guess. I don't know. But we are back. Unfortunately, we have to pick something else to play though, for a couple hours until that server goes back on restart. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But it is what it is. We're back. I don't think it was because of the internet. No. No, not because of the internet. You think Vladimir made it crash because I knew he was here? YouTube said no, not today. Not today, Mr. Vladimir. We're gonna do something. We're gonna have some fun. So we have 2 hours until the server goes back on restart. So we have about an hour and 40 minutes, 50 minutes ish. Until we need to go back and join that server to play again. So we'll pick something to do until then. Yo, KJ, welcome in. I don't know exactly what we'll do, but we'll pick something to do until that time comes. See what we have available. 2 hours is enough to get in some trouble, but it's not a lot of time for DayZ to start a whole committed adventure. So we'll see if we have anything already started. I wish the ping wasn't so high on some of these EU servers. Brother. Let's see. Hmm. The Mosque, Livonia. Nice suggestions. Very nice suggestions. I'm looking at Sakal and Chernarus, which are the opposite of what KJ just said, but I kind of want to do. We're going for ping. I think ping is the main thing. Deathmatch warm up. We can do a deathmatch warm up. Hopefully, there's one with decent population available. Let's do a deathmatch warm up and then we'll go on to stream. A server. Chernarus doesn't sound bad. We just need to kill 2 hours. So just need to kill 2. Let's see. That's gone and that's gone. This is the first the V++ vanilla guns if you guys want to join. I'll turn down my game volume actually because this is obnoxious. This guy, whoever this is, just missed a free shot at us. All right. Hopefully we don't crash today. Or again, I mean. DMR. I wish you could take the rear sights off of guns like you can the M4. See where the action is at. With my volume low, I'll probably miss a couple guys, which is gonna suck. Can't see nothing with this sight. Whoa, this guy's a tank. I think if you press, yeah, this one gives you sights. Let's use this. That's a lot better. A little bit better. I hate this sight, but where are the bullets going? Am I behind? I feel like some of those shots should have hit. Yeah, my aim most definitely needs warmed up. Dose, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna try PNW upon the restart because we did PNW and then my PC crashed. So we'll be back on PNW in about 2 hours when the server restarts again. Also, I guess you earn equipment. Yeah, we gotta kill 2 hours. It sucks because we were in. And then we got kicked off. I want this bayonet off as well. This guy sucks. I can't lie, I suck too. Yeah, maybe. That wouldn't be bad. Are you playing here in 2 hours? I don't know how many bullets I have left. Oh, none. Oh, an MK. It had to be an MK. See if our friend is still up here camping. Doesn't look like it. I always forget about this. Nice. I remember the server, and I remember the map, and I remember the bunker location, and I remember a few other things, but I don't remember a lot. I remember enough to play, I guess, you know, like without being completely lost. I don't like this map for deathmatch. I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, just camping in there on the steps, huh? Yeah, I think this is one of the worst maps for a deathmatch. Because you have a field on all sides surrounding a bunch of camping spots. It's like, what do you do here? Do you stay in the trees and snipe down? Do you run through the field and get sniped? Or do you go inside and then be stuck in camp? There's a guy right here. I don't like the SK with the scope. I don't prefer it. Usually I'll take the scope off. Sometimes it's necessary though if it's the only thing. You want a suggestion for deathmatch? Yes. Suggest. Please. If it has population, hopefully. Where was this shooter at? SKS is not good for sniping. I prefer using the close. Yeah. Battle for Kemishovo. Oh, I ran out of bullets somehow. I'll try that. After this round, maybe we'll give it a try. Oh, I lost him. Wow, the smoke from that. Derek with the $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Shout out to 47 and crew. Hope all is well with everyone. Derek. Much love, bro. Long time no see. Big W, Derek. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully all is well with you as well. And now we get to do it with no stock. I hear Chris. Oh, there's a Christmas tree. I should just take this. Should take this site off. Must be an idiot running across the airfield. Stupid. I thought I was gonna do the same thing. Where are you from originally? From the States. Where are these? Why are these bullets going so low? I kind of like this spawn out here because of water. I feel like there's nowhere to run. You have to fight. Oh. I feel like the next one would have lined up. How do you like the new gun sounds for 1.29? I love them. I love them. I feel like that's what I don't know why. Oh, I think I hit him. I feel like I don't know why it wasn't like that before. Like I feel like they went backwards and then they made it work. I love it. I feel like it's gonna make the game so much more fun hearing a gun and just knowing. Especially with the distance changes. We're gonna hear the gun and we're just gonna know. No way I got that kill. This in single and double. Love some sniping. Battle for Kemishovo. Hopefully it has population. Wow, there's a whole town over here. I wonder if that's a spawn point. Where did I just see? Wow. I feel like somebody else was shooting at me too. Oh no. Where'd he go? What? Oh no, I have one too. Look. Hold on, let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. No. I can't hear them because my volume's down. Oh, I got him. Nice. I wanted to fight the guy, but he didn't want to fight. I don't know where those bullets went. I think they were a little low. Where'd this other guy go? Oh, I'm getting hit from behind, I think. I'm hurt. No. I'm so hurt, I can't move. Something is strange with Blaze, not always. I don't know what it is. Blaze, I like Blaze. I feel like a lot of people don't like the Blaze. I feel like I love the Blaze. I don't like it more than the Tundra though. Hold on, I want this thing to be loud. And I also want to see. Where's this guy? He's upstairs. Do I have any nades? Let's see. You know what's funny? I've been playing so much ABI, I forgot how to cook the nade. Whoa. This thing bounces a lot. I feel like the recoil used to be easier to control with this. Yeah, I don't ever shoot double in Blaze. I understand the point of shooting double, and I would shoot double if there was an application, but I almost never find the time to shoot double with Blaze. I always think Blaze is better. That's crazy. I always think Blaze is better single, because you get 2 back-to-back shots. You just have to finish your kill normally. Somebody's in here. I didn't. I'm hurt. Leave me alone. I just want to heal. I'm hurt again. Just have to push him. Is this thing in burst? It's in burst. I know they're right there in this doorway. No, on the rooftop. Oh, he was in that room. It's so hard to hear my volume down. I kind of like this gun. You gotta hit headshots though. Not like that. I'm losing interest in this server. Maybe it's the map. I don't know. I wish it would change. Let's go try, what did he say? Something Kamishovo. Battle for Kamishovo? Yeah, Battle of Kamishovo, he says. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's third person, I think. Battle of the Heal Deathmatch. Loadout selector. Yeah, I don't see it on here. It's unfortunate. I'll have to look it up or get the IP for it. Let's go to a regular server now. We still got about an hour and 40 minutes, so hour and 30 minutes. Vancer, do you want in 10Z? We can play in 10Z. I don't mind. So we had the new server, the new map PNW. We had that map ready to go. We were on the map. We were in the map playing, and then my PC crashed. So now we have to do something for another hour and 30 minutes until the server goes on it goes on restart again. Then we'll try and go back in. So until then, we've just been looking for for what to do. Pablo, welcome in, man. Pablo the GOAT. And 10Z doesn't sound bad. That server most definitely takes more than 2 hours though. More than an hour and a half. So my plan for Intenz is to go to start a small camp wherever I spawn. I'll probably spawn an Electro for the 18th time, and then we can start a small camp and go in and try and chill. Stock up on food and supplies and stuff, and just get super ready to go out. I'm scrolling through. If you guys have any service suggestions, let me know. Kind of dead in the water here without the original plans, with the original plans falling through. Wow, a lot of these servers are just dead on a Friday. We can, KJ. I'm pretty far south, but I'm down. I'm gonna save ABI for the end of stream. I am so down for some ABI, but I think I'm gonna save it for the end of stream. No, we're not ending stream. I'm saving ABI. So ABI is Arena Breakout. It's a new game. KJ was suggesting we play it. I looked at Battle for Kamishova. I couldn't find it. Okay. Zero, dear Isle. Dear Isle, we got 20 minutes. These are good suggestions, but we only have a hour and 20 minutes. So Deer Isle is a huge map. I mean I say that and I'm about to play Chernarus, but I don't want to pick something where there's a whole bunch of like. I need something where I know where to go and get some quick action and play around for a bit, have some fun for a short period of time. I know I hope that the server doesn't crash or my PC doesn't crash next time we join back. Hopefully it's not one of the mods that made my PC crash. Roy, welcome in though, and thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Beans, welcome in. Um, I don't like starting off with gear, but it's okay. Oops, what am I doing here? Play Delta Force. I don't have Delta Force. I've been wanting to check out Delta Force, but I don't have it, unfortunately. So this is 100% my character. I mean, obviously it would be my character, but this is 100% like a setup I would have. I just don't remember playing this character. So let's see. It looks like we only have 2 buckshot. CFK Battle for Kami Shovo deathmatch. Maybe if I search BFK, maybe it'll come up. Get out of this field. My game feels obnoxiously loud now after playing with the volume so low. The one and only. Epi. It's so weird getting used to a character. Normally in this situation I would just end it. Let's get up here and look over this town real quick. Hopefully the sun's coming up. Let me find out what direction this is. Oh, do I know what town this is? No, I don't. I cannot tell what town this is. I feel like my view distance is a little short as well. Yeah, it is. Why does it do that? Let's see. I think we'll go with very high, or let's go with very high and high. Yeah, the sun most definitely is going down. So, because I feel like it's getting darker. Um, so let's say that's west. This is north. So we're going south right now. I think this is north. Oh, I know where we're at. Wait, no, I don't. Pollyanna. Is that where this is at? There's ruins up there. Oh, yeah, I know where we're at. Okay. All right, so to our south we have Starroy, I think, right? Or Dolina or something. We have that big industrial. We can get water here. This water is full, so I'll trust it and assume we don't need any. But we should cook as well. Darkness, yeah. You heard they're planning to make nights brighter. That sucks. I think bright nights kind of suck. Ah, we don't have ammo for this. Or a mag. I feel like we kind of need some more of the basics. We have a lot of basics, but we're really low on ammo, looks like. And a mag especially, so let's I think we need to go back. This is probably gonna be helpful. Do we have a battery already? There's not a convoy up here. I don't think. There's something. There's something good nearby. I just can't remember. Just because a lot of players log off when it's nighttime. Yeah, I understand that. I think instead of that, they could make like light sources more optional. I always thought they should make it where you can attach a generator to a section, like a grid of the town, you know, or houses. You can use a generator and connect them to houses somehow. Do we have any space? No. I think we'll be okay for food. There's not a ton of zombies. There should be a ton of zombies right here, like in that area. There's not a ton. That doesn't mean there's nobody down there, but it's not as likely. Let's see. Let's actually camp. Let's camp out for the night in Pollyanna or Polana. That's not Polana. I forget the proper name. Oh, we won't be able to take these. We don't have a mag. I forgot. Jeez. We could have took a couple of those out. Had some dinner. I don't understand why people complain about it in general if they play DayZ when I was playing. Nights were so dark you literally couldn't see anything. Yeah. Mr. Gorka, yeah. I most definitely think more light sources, like to promote light. I think using light sources at night is underrated. Especially because they buffed it to where you can't see the light from very far away anymore. So Gorka is good. We'll get some stuff from the PD at Gorka, hopefully. It still is dangerous though. Let's make sure we approach Gorka from the right angle so we can see down into the town. It is getting really hard to see though. See what my knife situation is. Looks like a good hunting knife. Pristine. Maybe we'll start a bait fire in Gorka. Look at this campground. I never seen this. Is this Gorka? To the I thought Gorka would be to the right. This is the industrial. The gas station to the right. I never seen this right here. You always catch some action, yeah. Gorka is most definitely a very actiony place. Very hostile place. Look how these rocks are set in this like formation. It's crazy. Like I've been this way so many times. Maybe I think you know what though? Berezino's like over there somewhere. And I think you run. Let's check the military interaction first. Might get cold here when the sun sets. Helly, welcome in. Michael, what's up, man? How are we doing today, guys? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thoughts on Badlands? I love it. I love the idea of Badlands being so large. Hopefully it just isn't a bust. It's hard to tell. The one point I'm more excited right now, I guess, because it's more prevalent. I think that I'm more excited for the weapon changes in 1.29. But Badlands seems like it's gonna be great. I think it could go either way though. I think it could be a complete bust. Hopefully it's not, though. I really hope it's not. But you can't deny the fact that we're about to get a massive map with a whole bunch of different unique features behind the paywall. So let's just hope it turns out well. I'm excited for it nonetheless, though. And I feel like either way, I said this before, either way, even if Badlands is a bust, at least we have another official map. At least we have another map that's out by the devs, you know. I need to get a darker sweater on. At least we have another map that's out by the devs, officially from Bohemia, to play. So everybody from official, especially the console players, will have another map to play on. And even if it's a bust, we'll be able to go to Livonia and Chernarus and Sakal. So no matter what, I'm happy for it. I just hope it does really well. Morning, gents. What's up, sir? Welcome in, Jason. Hopefully you're doing well, man. What is that? Gas over there. This is the military interaction. It's gas, though. Wonder how long that's been gas because I didn't hear it. Gas must be on its way to dissipate. More PvP sided as an official map being open. Yeah, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see how the avenues play out, how the spawn points play out, how the spawn points play out, where the best loot is at, if it's kind of spread out a little bit, or if it's kind of into one point. Like Livonia's kind of spread out, even though you go straight to the bunker. It funnels towards the bunker. Livonia's kind of spread out. You got convoys and opportunities so far around the map, everywhere. Heli crashes, like Livonia's really rich in a lot of areas. Mostly in the southeast or the southwest, but still it's pretty decently spread out. Chernarus is almost all northwest. Everything funnels northwest. And Sakal is like, I think Sakal you spawn in the north-ish and the west. and you can kind of spread out. I wish we had a better understanding of how Sakal will work if it wasn't behind a paywall. Jeez, man, it is dark. Let me put you guys on the main screen. Give you guys some gamma because this is bad. Let's see. Let's do this and this and then this. All right. There we go. Less bases, I reckon. Yeah, well, less bases. That's an interesting thing to think about. How many bases there are gonna be with the big map? I think there's gonna be less bases that are rated, which is a huge come up for base builders. If you want to actually have a base that stands, imagine having to travel across the map. Like 10 kilometers to get to a base. Like, you're going to be less likely to raid it. Now, people will probably hop in a car and go raid it, but you might have a better opportunity to keep your base unrated. Which sounds cool. These are all looted up, so. We got to be careful with the single shot Glock. I'm going to cross this, which is probably dumb. I'm going to cross this right here. He'll be back. All right, Jason. See you in a minute. You personally like the official maps? You're a little worried about the size? Yeah, same. They just need to fix the official base building. It's awful. Official base building isn't the best. You're right. We talked yesterday about some ways they could improve it, some simple ways that seemed relatively simple. I'm gonna hit the stand right here and then we'll look down into Gorka and see what is that? Oh, that's a log pile. Where's that stand at over here? Might not even be worth it. Yeah, I knew we were gonna get cold. We gotta stop and ring out. Hopefully there's a heat pack in this one. If we don't see nothing in Gorka, maybe we'll go down and get a pump shotgun. And a pump shotgun and a mag for a Glock would be the best. Maybe a Scorpion with ammo. I think I have a bit of ammo, yeah. And I have enough for a crate here as well. I can actually drop half of these. You only need 16. Yeah. I think we talked about last time. We talked about there being like build anywhere on official would ruin the game, ruin the official service because people would abuse it beyond belief, and I can almost bet on that. But build more places would most definitely be nice. Like a slope like this. Like this area will probably do it, but a slope like this you couldn't put a 10 on. Like I think this slope should be okay. Like slopes like these, most definitely you should be able to place a 10 on something like that. I feel like that's kind of unreasonable. And then also the fence post thing where we talked about having a custom length for the fence post. I think that would be nice. This isn't supposed to be here. It's not wet though. I don't know. I don't even know when the last time it rained. I think my character was just wet. Uh-oh. We got a fuego down here. Might be a trap though. I think we'll sit and wait for them to come out instead of going down there. It is like the middle of the night though. This is a horrible set of bushes, but we'll take it for now. Take our backpack off. What are your thoughts on vanilla coat lock? Vanilla coat lock, I think if there's a coat lock in DayZ, vanilla, it should have a battery. Require 9 volt. And I think that if the 9 volt dies, right? If the coat lock 9 volt dies, there should be another way to get in. That takes longer, maybe. Maybe the coat lock is quick, and then once the battery dies, you have to kind of like it takes too long to put the code in, or it takes a long time to put the code in. Back up here and wring some stuff out. This stuff is soaked. We're not really cold. I think we're just barely cold, so maybe if we wring this out, we'll be okay. Build anywhere ruins the game, but it needs to be more lenient. I agree with that exactly. Yeah, I'm okay with leaning into like certain things. Like wiring a coat lock or like we can already wire lights. I'm okay with having more things. I most definitely think you should be able to hook a generator up to a house and have the lights come on to a small part of the grid on a town, have the lights on in the cities and stuff like that. I am most definitely really concerned about. That was at the radio tower, right? I'm really concerned about if things start to change, they'll change too much, you know? Like we'll start to get changes that are not. And then Bohemia, I think the devs do a good job of not going overboard with all the mods that you can, all the mods in the game, you know, you can easily get some great ideas. And I don't know if it's them relying on the modding community, or it's them not wanting to get too far away from reality and what you would really find in a scenario like this. But either way, I think they do a good job of not being too drastic with the changes. There's a zombie here. He's really chill. So if they're in there, they're chilling. This might be a bait fire, and it might be guys in there, and it might be guys already gone. They just made too much. But the question is, why would you make the fire in the center of town? Like right in the middle of the town with the highest rooftop. It's almost like they want this fire to be seen. I don't have a heat pack, man. I do have a heat pack. It's ruined. Damn. Imagine having power generators throughout the town lighting up. Yeah, that would be cool. The thing about it though is that they would run out of gas. So like you would have to like by the time you generate, like say we had a power generator that ran like this house and this house in front, these two houses in front of us, and then like you know it did like a couple streetlights around. Um, you know, or a series of batteries. You can even wire like batteries in a series. There's like a battery tray you can make, wire batteries in series, and have one house lit. But by the time you get up and down all the streets to light the whole town, it will take a force. Like it would take a bunch of people to keep those generators stocked up with gas, and the spark plugs as well. I think somebody's just gonna camp there the whole night. I'm not really interested in going down. I'm gonna call bait, or they're ridiculously stupid making a fire there. Yeah. That fire's stocked too. They got a lot of wood in there. Like that thing is stocked. They had to just made it with a couple logs, or it has like 6 logs. Because this fire's been going. So we have the hunter's market and the police station down here, which are POIs that I want to visit. The medical, we don't really. It doesn't look like we need the medical. Not really. We should pop one of these now, though. And maybe eat some food. I wanted to go down there and make a fire. That's that's a pistol shot. Not far from us. Sounds like that's at the military over there. I think we should go check that one out. Yeah, because these zombies are really, really chill. I don't see any dead zombies either. Maybe if I had more shotgun ammo, or if I had a mag for my Glock. Okay, let's go. So we got shots on both sides of us. I don't think the shots over here are gonna come back this way. They could, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna try and go this way instead. Maybe we'll just avoid the conflict for now and see if we can get a good sight into the PD. I really need to go into the PD. If the person's in there, they probably... No, that's not them. If the person's in there, they probably looted the PD. And chances are they're probably on this hill too, if they're overwatching, if that is bait. Yeah. At least the perimeter. Like, you can have the main entrances to the street lit up. Or something like that. That's where those shots came from, I think. Both the shots I heard were single shots. One was a pistol, so most likely didn't kill an animal. A double barrel. That's beautiful. And it's got a round in it. Okay, that's great. I think it's in, yeah, it's in single. All right, let's do it. A little bit of lag there. After playing in 10Z, it feels so great to be playing a regular server. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully this food will last us. I mean, hopefully this food right here doesn't go bad. Is what I'm really worried about. If it does, I'll be in a little bit of trouble. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, we've been in like a hot zone this whole time. Let's just call this raided and go check that shot out. There's shots in town now. That shot... Shoot. I think this looks raided. Let's go back to our original spot. Check these shots in town. Sounds like a pistol or a MK or something is shooting at someone. I don't know. But the other shot came from the woods over there behind us. They may be down into town. There's a tent right here on the road. I have a really light sweater, which I'm concerned about. Get that rest, Helly. It's really late for you, isn't it? It's like, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Why can't you drink the blood? They just didn't update. They didn't. It's in the 1.29 update, maybe. I don't know. See, that fire's still going. That most definitely is bait. And then these shots around, these shots in the hills, over that way. Most definitely somebody watching. We have to be really careful. Because I want to catch the people that are baiting. I don't want to become the bait or become the prey. I don't like this spot at all. I kind of expected to die when I lay right here. Like somebody was just watching me. I was going to take my head off. So the zombies over here are chill. So the shots had to be over this way. But I can't rotate to those woods because I think that's where that first shot came from. There's a zombie stuck in a doorway right there. And they're sprinting. KNW server restarts exactly an hour from now. Yep. Nice. Thank you for the update, brother. That's what we're waiting on. So this house right here, that zombie looks like she's centered around that door. She was like stuck on the steps trying to go in that door. Maybe not though. I'm not doing too hot. I don't think I'll survive the whole night being this cold. There's also something behind me that keeps making noise. Are you gonna play with full ghillie suit and M8? Oh, M8, M8. No, I'm sorry. Probably not. I don't want to do the Chewbacca thing. If I get one, I don't know. Helly, have a great night. 2 a.m. Yeah, that's what I figured. Have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out. in a minute, I'm gonna get impatient. I'm gonna go clear those woods that are looking down at the front of that house. There's woods like right in this direction, on the other side of these trees. Where am I from? I'm from the States. I thought M8 was a gun. That's funny. Since your character can't use the bathroom, where does all the food go? North Carolina? No. I'm originally from the beautiful state of Ohio. Michael, we have enlarged sweat glands. That's how the characters get rid of their unwanted materials. Okay, let's go clear the woods. It'd be fun if we snuck in there and used that fire and left. Actually, you know what? Let's just call it here. I'm not interested in playing with the betas. I might take a look over there. I'm not gonna clear the woods. That was a massive, massive base too. 3 stories high. We'll probably end up finding them because there were shots. I see a something right there. No. There were shots. I'm not gonna run over there and somebody sitting in a bush, you know. That fire is obviously bait. If I waited long enough, if I had the patience, I would probably see a guy and we'd be able to get him. Not interested though. We can get an MP5 up here, which will replace our Glock. We do have a free shoulder slot. Living in Ohio, nice. Ohio's pretty boring. Ohio's pretty boring, but it's really relaxed. A lot of people go there for work, I realized. I would love to have a darker jacket. Michael, what is your question? This should be entertaining, everybody. Prepare your eyes. Circle pizzas and square boxes. I think square boxes are easier to make than round ones. Imagine making a curved pizza box, like with curved edges. It can be done, but I think it's just simpler for shipping and stuff like that to make and to unfold. Pizza boxes are come flat, so like to fold up a circle box would be probably take more time than it would be to simply fold a square box. That ambient sound is too much. Like if a hair just jumped out of this bush right here, then yeah, I can understand that, but it's way too much. I need to make a fire. Ohio represent, nice. I don't know why I just turned into the pizza box expert. I'm in the mood to sit and scout for someone. That was probably the shot we heard up here. That was the rifle shot, I bet you. And they took everything to eat. Just wonder where they went to cook. I bet you that was the rifle shot. We don't have space. We couldn't get a sweater here. Really nice. Any Buckeyes fans? My grandfather lived and breathed Buckeyes. The Buckeyes and the Bengals and the Browns and the Bengals. My grandfather was from New York. So he moved to Ohio. He liked the Buckeyes and he liked the Browns. Poor grandpa. He liked the Browns and he liked the Bills. And they had some good runs, but most of the time I just heard stuff slamming in the kitchen while he was watching football. I'm gonna actually pop up here. I wonder if we can go under this. No. I'm gonna actually pop up here and see if there's anything at this spot. The only team that goes 0. Listen, man, listen. I love my grandfather to death. He was like my best friend growing up. Honestly, like, what is that? He was like my best friend growing up. Almost 100%. We would go fish and stuff. But I knew very early on that he was a diehard fan. He didn't switch up. And you could tell because sometimes, man, I don't understand why. The Browns and the Bills. He loved them though. MP5 mag, which I will take. You know what? Let's make a swarm up just a little bit because we are eating through our food. I keep hearing stuff too. I don't want to be on that side. I haven't cleared that side. We are munching through our food. Pretty bad, to be honest. What's the mission for today? The mission for today is we're about to go to this really new server. Really popular server. So we need all of this. Let's take this. Take this. And right now we're just killing some time, looking for some action. Trying to stay warmed up, and then we're going to go play the other server soon. That other server is going to be new for us. We're going to be exploring a bit. That might be almost the perfect spot for this torch. That doesn't put off any light. I wonder if that puts off light outside, though. We could start a fire, too, outside, right outside of this. But that would probably be pretty dumb. I'll just chill here. Try and at least get warm. Yeah, here we go. Our clothes are warm now. This torch is not giving us the buff, though. Alright, it's going up. I don't think we might not get the buff inside. We might, but we should get warm at least. I don't want to touch it because it's not putting off any light right now. Might have to. Oh well. Hello from Poland. Welcome in. I think Polish, is this the first time we had somebody from Poland here? It's gonna be like right here on the other side of this utility. Oh my, the bark is gonna burn out before. We can't aim at all in this corner. We just need to keep that in mind. How's the stream been so far? The stream has been pretty good. So we started off this morning on the new map PMW, and our game crashed. I think our graphics card just took a crap. I don't know. So we had some technical issues this morning, and then now we're just killing time. We only have like 20 more minutes, 20 or 30 more minutes until we go over to try and rejoin the new PNW map and explore there, which I'm really excited about. Plane ship to Africa. Nice. That sounds sick. That sounds absolutely amazing. That fire should go out really soon. There we go. Okay, that fire's out. Our torch is still lit, though. And we got the heat buff. Let's go. What part of Africa are you going to, Michael? I don't know a ton of places in Africa besides like the main places everybody knows. Like Zimbabwe, Cameroon, stuff like that. So I am interested in that. I really, really want to go to Spain, man. I've been saying this for years. I really want to go to Spain. I want to go to Madrid. Nigeria. Nice. I hope you enjoy that trip, man. That sounds fun. Okay. We'll just leave this here. Spain is beautiful, yeah. I really, really want to go. Let's adjust this gamma. It looks like, let's wait a second. Maybe, yeah, it's getting too bright outside. I'll put you guys back on the main screen. There's also one more spot down here we can check. I never really find nothing down there. I might just skip this. The guard shack though. Maybe. That ruined? Yeah, Spain. I can't imagine. The reason why I'm gonna go to Spain, and this might just be me being inexperienced or ignorant. I might just be being ignorant here, but I feel like Spain has so much history mixed with so much modernness. It's like modern history. I feel like the city of Madrid and like other areas in Spain just have so much history while still being really modern feeling. I feel like it's just such a unique experience. Jam, welcome in. I feel like Spain is just such a unique experience. I'm really eager to go to Spain. If I could go to Spain and live in Spain, I would for sure. We'll probably go off in like 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and try and join the other server. We'll have to sit in the queue for a minute, so just beware, guys. We'll sit in the queue for a second, and then we have to be in the server before it restarts. We'll sit in that queue for a little bit, and then we'll get out for the restart, and then we should be able to be one of the first ones in. So funny. It's like they kicked everybody out the club at a certain time, and you can just jump in the crowd and go back in, and then it'll be too full for somebody else to get in that was in there. Is this the meme server? No, this isn't the meme server. Madrid is so popular, yeah. I don't necessarily like things that are super popular. I do like things that are not so well known, you know, kind of untainted, chill. Not so known is what I meant to say. Do I have any nades? No. No throwables at all. No stun, no nades. Might be hard to get up in this castle if there's somebody here. If this was the main server, we wouldn't have all that we have. And oh, I have a rangefinder. Another chicken there. Last time I was at this castle, I raided it. A huge base here. Hello? Wow, welcome in. Welcome in, man. How we doing? I need this zombie to come on over here. I don't want to fight close enough to that that thing. If somebody comes out, they can hit me. But this zombie. Annoying. I don't like this a lot. Oh, slugs, let's go. My eyes hurt so bad because it's so dark. I can't even focus. Okay, we need to start sacrificing. I think we'll sacrifice the feathers. And we'll eat that. Actually, we'll probably just leave. Excuse me, leave all the buckshot. Yeah, let's leave all the buckshot. I just have to remember when we drop our bag, our slugs are in our bag, which they shouldn't be. But then we need this. That's what we'll do here. Okay. That'll work. Now we have a little bit more range. This thing is still kind of unreliable. It's okay though. I would prefer to have a rifle. Okay. I love when people put a base in here and they put gates here, and you can do this thing right here, and you can walk on the side of this all the way over to this piece right here, and you can jump around that gate. I did this in a raid once. Okay, let's go. She got me. I think that's back towards the radio tower. Yeah. Those are those same guys that were shooting earlier. They're just catching so many people in that bait trap. I almost want to go there and sit in front of that town and just warn people like, hey, there's a bait fire up there. Don't go there. Just be like a killjoy. Maybe I'll find a teammate that will help me go over there. You know what sucks though about doing that in DayZ is when you try and warn people about stuff, you're like, hey buddy, don't go that way. There's a guy killing everybody. That could be the teammate to one of the guys over there. And he's just running back. I'm gonna replace these 3 because those are about to rot, I assume. I think DayZ would be addicting if it got a new engine, like more addicting than it is. Sunrise in the east, which is over there, so we're going west, northwest, about this way. We're starting to get into more dangerous territory. People out here can have blazes, they can have tundras, Mosins, SKs, AKs. So we're most definitely up for a more challenging fight now if we meet somebody, almost guaranteed. Hello everyone looking for now, nice. This Elder Scrolls 6 is incredible. All the top releases right here, you can catch them right here. Yeah, we do have to be a little bit more careful. Morati is here. Morati has landed, guys. The Morati has arrived. Guys, we're having a community day tomorrow. If you guys didn't notice or didn't hear earlier, we are doing a full community day tomorrow. It's gonna be probably the normal streaming time, and the stream is gonna be shorter, maybe like 3 hours. And so I'll make a post. I've already got the thumbnail for it done, and the server, which is most likely it's gonna be official Livonia. But I'm also gonna hold a poll later today, and see what everybody thinks. But full-blown community day tomorrow. I tried to pick Livonia because it's not Chernarus, so it's not so difficult to get to spawns, as difficult. And I also feel like Sakal would be behind a paywall and it'll be too cold. So I kind of just chose Livonia. We need to go a little bit more to the right, I believe. Hit that town over there. I can see the chat from my log. I can't see it on my screen as fast as I can see it on my log. So I'm seeing these chats a few seconds late. So I apologize, guys. I don't know why that's the case. I wish we could pick a handicap for your run, like a Wheel of Doom that spins the picture. Oh, that would be sick. Okay, I'll make that. I'll make that. I'll try and make that today. Is this the rain? Oh my goodness, not the rain. We don't need to grow any crops. We just got dry and warm. We can do that though, Michael. We need to. I'll hold a poll for that. So that's gonna be a lot. But I think we can do that all today. I'll make a post about the community day, and then I'll do the Wheel of Doom. And I'll actually have like a. I don't know if we'll do it on video. Maybe I'll do it on video. I might have my daughter help me make it. My daughter's really good at art. I might have her help me make the Wheel of Doom. There'll be some crazy ones on there. We can make some of the pie slices for the wheels smaller and have them be really, really bad. Like we can only eat rotten food, or we can only eat things off of players we kill, or you know, like stuff like that. And then I'll make some bigger ones, some more normal ones. We'll make one like we can't wear any shoes. You know how many bandages we'd need? No shoes. I gotta cross this field. I don't have to, but I really want to cross right here. Probably not the best idea, actually. That was a great idea, bro. Like, honestly. You guys have been coming through with some great ideas. Some video ideas and stuff like that. Most definitely gonna do that. No shoes wouldn't be the worst as long as we get like 8 or 10 bandages. Like if we spawn in Cherno and we get like 10 bandages and we get disinfectant just in case we get sick. No shoes wouldn't even be the worst. I think no guns would be hard. For sure. I would just be walking around with my hands waved like this, yelling at people. Telling them I don't have a gun. Now let's see what town this is. This is Grashino, because this has to be Grashino because that's the Northwest Airfield, I believe. There's no way we made it to Grashino. We did. This is Grashino. Wow, okay. We made it so far. Okay. That's wonderful, though. And we made it in great time, too. We got 20 minutes before the server actually restarts. 6, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Everybody's turning up today. This has been a great stream. There's bones right here by the river. Somebody's been here really recently. Those shouldn't be here. There's only 2 of them there. I can't believe we made it all the way to Gashino. There's another shot behind me. You can only loot players. Welcome in, Magic. Yeah, only looting players would be really fun. I need to cook before I go. Come on now. Where's my Ada rolling down the street? Fully loaded with a bunch of guys in it. Geared. It's raining again. I was just about to ring my stuff out right there. DayZ was like, no sir, not now. Not yet. Okay. I gotta eat, man. Maybe if we go into the airfield, we'll find some food. Some cans or something. I don't know. I'll have to kill a bunch of zombies. If we loot Gashino, we might have found a Mosin as well. Which would have really been helpful. This might be dumb, but we're about to have a fire right here. If we can keep this dry. I need a stick, please. There we go. Okay, they're still dry. These bushes are doing a good job of keeping them dry. I wish things had a physical appearance when they were wet. Grizz, man. Welcome in. Long time no see. Everybody is turning out today. Turning up. This will go on record as one of the dumbest spots that I've ever had a fire. Yesterday... Yeah, this would probably be really hard to do. Grizz, man, how you been? How's life, man? How's the kid? How's your daughter? The family? If you're just joining in, drop a like and show some love. I appreciate that, Six. We're right by the Northwest Airfield. I might try and run in there. We literally only have like 15 minutes or less. We have probably less than 15 minutes now because the new PNW map, the server's about to go and restart, and we're gonna join it. That's what we were playing this morning when we had to go off. This will be a good spot to pick back up on, though. Yes, Moratti is here. I had to give Intenzi a break. Everybody was calling me Farmer 47. PNW is gonna be intense. When we jump in that queue for PNW in a few minutes here, I'm gonna take a slight break and use the restroom. And then we'll be back at it. Is there a map for PNW on iSurvive? I don't think there is. I know there's an online map. I used to have. Actually, there might be a map on iSurvive. What games are you looking forward to this year, 47? I don't know. Battlefield 6 for sure. Hopefully they hit that one out the park. I played Battlefield 6 the open beta and it was pretty fun. I'm not real big into GTA, but I mean, like when the games come out 10 years apart, you can play it for a year and you know still not be big into it. So I did play GTA 5 a lot, like 6 years ago. So I cannot believe that game is still rolling. But I don't know. I don't know a lot of the games that are coming out now. I've been playing ABI and DayZ. Battlefield 6 most definitely is on the radar. I should know more games. Working a lot of 12s instead of 9. What the kids sports? Just started school. Yeah, I feel that. Most definitely feel that. That's good though. Those 12s bring in good money. I used to work minimum 12s and some of the shifts would go 18 to 26 hours. Literally I had a shift the next day and would work 20 hours. Not even like so serious. I'd be working 20 hours. I'd go in at like 5 in the morning and then leave at like 12 or 11. I'd literally go run and take a shower, take a nap for like 3 hours and get right back on the clock. But when I tell you the money, like thousands and thousands over a month. I would also work almost every day though too. So I remember when I see my first big check, it was like $7,000 in a month, which is not a lot, but for me that was huge. I was literally like I was at Olive Garden eating, and I was like, what the heck? That's in the airfield, DMR or SK, I can't tell. That's a rifle, sounds like an AK. Nice big checks, yeah. Love big checks. Especially when it doesn't feel like you did the work to get them. Like when you're just on the grind and you're not focusing on the money, you're just focusing on grinding, just being there every day. Nice. PNW is a nice vibe. But yeah, when you're focused up, grinding hard, and you're just there every day, it just feels like the money is for free, and it's not. You're trading your time, which always sucks. You trade your time, which is invaluable. Time is invaluable, and you're trading that time for money, which is less valuable than time. Money is less valuable than time by far. And then we use that money to buy depreciating assets like cars and houses and stuff that depreciate over time. So it does suck. You take an invaluable asset, you trade it for a valuable asset, and then you trade that valuable asset for depreciating assets. I think that's the loop. I think that's what I got wrong most of the time being young is I'd be like, okay, I have the money now, I can finally afford this. When in reality, I shouldn't have been there yet. Shouldn't have been buying that car, that motorcycle, or that whatever. I'm gonna ring these out so we don't log back in wet, and then we'll log out here. We'll log out here and we'll get ready for PNW. We have a lot of time though. We have like not 10 minutes. We got like 8 minutes or 7 minutes before the server restarts. Probably should log out. Give me time to switch the title and the thumbnail to the description. Then it's worth it for a couple hours. Yeah, you're not lying there. It most definitely does feel worth it for a little bit. What is PNW? PNW is kind of new. Not really. The map is not that new, but it just recently popped back off. I guess the map got a huge update, kind of like Bitterroot. It was in a play test, then it got an update, and then it came back out. So everybody's been playing it. A lot of larger streamers have been playing it. A lot of streamers in general have been playing it. I've been seeing a lot of it. There's this like full ghillie suit that you can get. It has like it looks like Chewbacca's brown. No, I'm telling you, 20 hours was light. It was sometimes I literally would be on a shift for like 26 hours. Like if I had an off day the next day, the chief would give bonuses because there was nobody to cover shifts. So the chief would send out bonuses for people to cover shifts, and I would literally be in like when I'm at my 16th, 17th, 18th hour, they kind of start to notice and they're okay, let's pull him off the floors and let's take him. So I would end up going to like the hospitals to sit on to do like paperwork or stuff like that. I would do stuff that was less intensive, but still I would have to be up for those whole 26 hours. It's insane. But the checks were so lovely compared to what I was used to. I was used to like I think in 2 weeks I made like 7,000. So that's 14K a month. So that was really good compared to 4,000 a month, which was what I was used to. I was making almost 14,000 a month, which was lovely. But my body could not keep up with the work, physical exhaustion, and then there's a lot of physical interactions at the job. So it was cool though. I kind of do want to go back. All right, guys, let's get ready for PNW. We're gonna go and I'm gonna go and change all of the parameters for the stream and make sure we update PNW. Or update all of our mods. Make sure we're ready to get in right at the restart. We only have a few minutes, so I actually need to be loading in like right now. We'll see how this works out. How do I change? Here we go. Should do a 24-hour stream one day. Should we do the 24-hour stream tomorrow? We could do a 24-hour stream tomorrow with a community day. And that would be insane. That would be insane. I would have to start as early as possible. I'd probably start at like 6 or 7 in the morning, just so that I could get off at 6 or 7 in the morning the next day on Saturday. Or it's Friday, so on Sunday. Wow, on Sunday. All right, Michael. That would be crazy. I don't know if I'll be ready for that. That's a long time. Like Friday. Yeah, it's maybe 12 hours. Give me a second. Okay, we've updated the stream. Now let's hop over into the server. So it's gonna put us in a queue in the server, and then when the server restarts, we'll be able to get in. At least is what happened last time. Southwest. Yeah. Or east. I don't. Okay, that's just some background video, guys. I had to sort out real quick. All right, that should be good to go. I think for lunch breaks. Try to pop in the Discord more often. Say what's up to chat and hope you get some good runs. Have a good weekend, 47 and chat. Thanks for coming by, man. Okay, we're in queue. Now, let's see. You think we should, Jason? 24 hours is a daunting task. I know it is. I know. I can't imagine starting a stream and then streaming through to the time I would start the stream the next day. That is insane. Insane. Like Friday that way, the weekday you could still be with your wife and kids. That is true. So we should plan then next Friday if we do. Most definitely we'll try for next Friday. All right, guys, we're in queue. I'm gonna put you guys on the queue screen. Let's see something real quick. Properties loop. Okay, that's a loop. Start. I'm so excited. I didn't know that. I saw some stuff about Michael Jordan. I wonder why. I wonder what the change was though. The queue is going down pretty fast. We're on number 9, which I don't like that. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go and get a drink and use the restroom real quick while we're in queue. We'll be joining the service shortly, so if you guys just give us a second. We're number 9 in queue, but that doesn't matter. The server restarts almost now, so. Okay, so our game crashed, but I think that we made it back. We might have made it back in time. No, we didn't make it back in time. If there's a small queue, we'll wait. Nope, there's not. We're not getting in. I don't think we're getting. Those are our experiences. You got to watch somebody retire eventually. That's all experiences you get to add to your book. And that's a lot. You're blessed to be to. You're blessed to have been able to experience that. We might be out of luck, guys. We're getting data verification error. I might have to restart Steam. Yeah, Steam just did an update. That sucks, man. I don't know if we'll make it in. It's only 34 people on the server so far, but I think it's just, I don't know what the deal is. Trying though. I'd be happy to see the Q screen at this time. At this point, man. We can't get in, man. I don't know. It's giving us a data verification error. The server's not filling up to 90 though, so there might be an issue with the server. Some people are figuring it out, but I can't figure it out. Looks like the server's filling up now. Yeah. Data verification, man. I don't know. I don't get it. That is so annoying. I can't verify my files because that would take too long. Restart everything. We'll wait. We can't because then the stream will crash. I've restarted Steam already. That's annoying. It's the second time today. That's the second time today we're not able to get into the server. Well, we got in the first time and then everything crashed. Now this time we just won't be able to get in. Pretty sure. This is why I would love to have a streaming PC aside from, yeah, we're getting a data error. Oh, man. Okay, let me try and verify each mod. That's so annoying. It's the worst. Might be out of luck on that server. I at least want to join and see how long the queue is. I don't think we'll be playing it today, but I just want to join and see how long it is. At least it's obnoxious, man. All right, so the last attempt to join this server. If it doesn't work, we'll have to go back to doing something else for the rest of the day. Now it's giving me a compile error. I don't know what none of this means. If it crashes the PC, I'll be extremely disappointed. And it looks like it could, actually. Yeah, we're getting a compile error. I don't even know what that means. I've never gotten that issue. All right. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. All right, let's revert, I guess, everything back to the way it was. And Limiting people on the server, I don't know. And most definitely weird. Maybe it has something to do with the priority, how they kick people out. Um, or I don't know. Cause I got in the server and then the weirdest thing happened with my computer. It may have been just my computer or graphics card. I don't know. I don't know, but regardless of the situation, we're not gonna be able to play that map today. So that's sad. Um, but yeah, we'll go back to our main character and then we'll go to the airfield. Yeah, I apologize, guys. Give me a brief second and we'll load back in. All right, we're back. I'm extremely disappointed about the server. Extremely, but it is what it is. Alright, let's take our sad self to the airfield. We really should be going to Casino. Let's actually go Overwatch Casino. I want to go into Casino. I want to loot Casino. For a sniper rifle or something more powerful. Damn, that's disappointing. We need to get water as well here. You know what? Never mind. We just came from this way. I'm not going back. We'll go straight to the airfield. We got slugs in this gun. And we'll be red water soon. So, oh no, we can drink this. That other bottle's for a suppressor. We'll fill both these bottles up here just for emergency. Chan, welcome in. I had to grab lunch. Today I'm literally just having granola and yogurt, Greek yogurt. We could go to VMC. That's a little more manageable than the airfield. Airfield will give us a plate carrier though, pretty early, maybe an SK. Your first 5-hour session, nice. What were your findings? What did you find? Did you get sick, or did you find food, or did you find any friendly players? I'm so frustrated about that map. I was looking forward to playing it. How's your adventure going? This adventure's going pretty well. We were trying to get into a new map, a new DayZ map, and we started having some problems. So that wasn't too fun. But this adventure in particular is not going too bad. We're just making it along, almost out of food. Well, we are out of food now. And we're out of clean water, but we made it where we wanted to go, and we're looking pretty decent for now. So we're just going to check this area a little bit. I think there's somebody in that window I just saw, but I could be wrong. We gotta be really careful because we're under geared and we don't have a lot of armor. Die twice of getting sick, that's normal, yeah. Third life, you end up getting camped at a well. Ah, that's funny. Great job. That's a lot of action for your first 5 hours. I would say my first 5 hours were far from that. Let me ask you though, did you use YouTube videos and outside knowledge, or did you have a friend to help you out along in the beginning, with what to do and where to go? Or did you kind of just log on and do it? Nice, he got me. Dealing with sickness, half an hour to get a fire going. Yeah, that's normal though. That's pretty good. You're actually a really successful beginner, in my opinion. There's a dead zombie there. We've already made noise at this place, so I don't really want any parts of it. This was our cheap place to get a plate carrier. Oh. What? We can't win today with DayZ. We cannot win. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. Free RAM. Let me see. Um, I don't know, Vlad. I'll have to check on that. Is RAM memory? No. CPU is CPU. Memory is... I don't know. I don't know how to check, honestly. Eight to 10 gigs free at the moment, or obviously not in total. I think I have two 16 gig 6 of RAM. DDR6, so I have 32 gigs. I'm dead. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. I felt like a cheater. Best tip for a beginner. Best tip for a beginner. Yeah, I think it was a cheater. Because I died from in front of me on a headshot, a perfect headshot. I think the best tip for a beginner is to just be careful. Be cautious, but confident, you know? I think that's the best thing. There's a guy around here creeping around. He's got a white suit coat on. Be confident, but cautious. If that makes sense. There he is. So you wanna be like, you wanna overlook towns, but don't be scared. Don't be scared to do things. Always have a knife. Always have a knife. Plan ahead. I think plan ahead is probably the best one. Most definitely plan ahead. So if you only have a little bit of food, make sure you have enough food for later on. For the next few towns. Planning ahead is the most important thing probably in DayZ. Overall. Food, weapons, all type of stuff. What do I have on a black shirt? Let's eat this up. We might not survive. Let's see what this guy decides to do with all these zombies. Not bring them to me, hopefully. Okay, he's locked up in there. These zombies are great for food. Oh, I'm the one with all the zombies. Hey. I'm gonna lock these zombies up in here. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get these zombies locked up in here. He just gave up. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to take them out a little bit, one by one. One of them has a backpack there. There's my backpack. This guy's tough. And some more food. Oh, there's a train there. I wonder why the first guy was sneaking around. There might be somebody at the train. This game feels relatively native since I'm used to Bohemia. So much to learn, yeah. Most definitely. I played Arma after DayZ. Let's go see what the train has to offer. I had seen a guy go in here, but I don't know where he went. Raphael, welcome in. Somebody's blowing up the gas pumps. They'll blow up. There we go. There's a tent there. Yeah, this place is probably picked through. Let's see if there's anything to melee these zombies with. This one open? Oh, it's closed. We should make a, there are cheaters in DayZ, but not any more than any other games, yeah. Yeah, official servers are, I don't know where all these zombies have went. Are they chasing someone else? Yeah, they're chasing someone else, looks like. Official servers are pretty bad. I can't lie. Like, they're okay. But I feel like once you put the most into a server, or once you're having the best day is when cheaters will come. And the worst part about the cheaters in DayZ and on the official servers is that you never know when you're going to face them. I said this the other day. So you, in the back of your mind, you're always like, even if you don't run into a cheater for days, all of them days you're playing, you don't really truly get to enjoy it because the whole time you're like, man, what if a cheater just kills me through a wall? Or, you know, like, what if a cheater just comes to destroy my base? So it's kind of painful. Community servers are good if you can find good admins. A lot of big community servers suffer from a lot of cheaters, so you'll find a lot of cheater exposing videos. But yeah, this game is most definitely what you make it. I think the cheaters are on the highest pop servers the most, and that's, you know, that's generally what everybody plays because they want the most people to play with, the most interactions. So I think if you stay to medium to low pop, especially if you're not making videos or if you're not doing nothing where you need it to be action packed or filled, I think you'll have a great time. Just don't go for the real. If you're gonna play official, don't go for the like 60 out of 60 or, you know, go for the lower servers, the ones with like 40 players, just to have lots of fun. I wish these could blow up randomly, like not randomly without interaction, but I wish you could. Hey. I wish you could, like, if they were smoking, you had to be careful because you didn't know when they would blow up. That could have been the same person 3 times. I don't think so, though. Only 2 of those are smoking. Stashes. So stashes above ground. If you have a stash above ground, like a crate or a tent or a shelter or something, they let. Well, not a shelter. I'm sorry, a tent, a crate. Like if you place a crate above ground or a sea chest and stuff like that, things that have storage that have persistence for a long time, they will last for 45 days. If you bury them, they're 14 days, and stick shelters last 14 days. But 14 days is a long time. That's enough time to get back to your stash. There's something dead on the road up there. 2 things. One looks like a player, and one looks like a zombie, maybe. Player looks like he's laying backwards. Try and find a friend down here, somewhere on the coast. Let's make a tripwire too. It's not gonna be long before a guy runs up with a shotgun and the only shot he's found and tries to shoot us. Oh. Yeah, a player and no, 2 zombies. Those zombies don't last terribly long, so somebody might be really close. Yeah, he tried that. He's gonna sneak up on me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
What are you doing?
I'm just chilling. What about you?
Yeah, same.
He most definitely was he was on his way to sneak up on me.
Where are you heading? DayZ, you know?
I don't really know yet. I was gonna grab some water.
Yeah, there is a water pump.
Yeah, he's like, yes, this is my chance. He's like, at the water pump is when I will beat him up and take his stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hello, what's up?
Hello. Don't trust any freshies. Like, this guy stopped drinking. He's either tabbed out to talk to his friends. Are you solo?
What?
This, I'm talking to my friend here in the black shirt.
What?
Are you solo?
Yeah, I'm solo.
Nice. What about you, man?
So,
You guys want to head up to the road? Head up the road to the next town? I think Dolina's on the way. Got a police station and some other stuff.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna go
Maybe.
north. Yeah, guys.
I don't know. I don't know what he said.
Yeah, everybody's clear now.
Huh?
Everybody's clear. No item.
This guy's mumbling like he's talking like really low. I'm gonna eat all this food right in front of him. Where'd our friend go?
I don't know. Devil is whispering to me. Maybe we need to kill that guy. I don't know. Oh, there you go.
We're in a fresh pond is so refreshing. Six. Our mixture question is 14 days IRL, like 14 24-hour cycles. Oh, he's dead. Dang. Oh, now I'm solo again. I don't know why. I don't know why he beat that guy up. No, I haven't played experimental yet. Berezino's closer. Maybe we'll go to Berezino, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck? Why'd you beat that man up?
Piece of shit.
Why'd you beat that man up?
Why you beat me too?
Cause you beat the man up.
I told you. Yeah, I told you because he was going different way. We was going same way, so he's enemy, you know?
I didn't hear that. That's still no reason to beat him up.
I told you.
He has nothing.
Yeah, he a fucking knife and he stole it probably.
Oh well, my bad. I guess we're not friends no more. He woke up. I was like, bro, what?
Why you did that?
I can't believe he woke. I thought he was dead. He said mistake, mistake. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. He said, I told you. he said, I told you. Man, that is funny. That is hilarious. I thought that's what I heard him say. He wanted to kill this guy. That was funny, man. That's actually hilarious. I've seen a lot of the 1.29 experimental. What I wonder is, are they gonna do Nasdara the same way as they did Sakal, where content creators can play early? That would be fun. Oh man, that was a good laugh. My head hurts. He's hurting. This guy's a good DayZ player. He's good enough. Why did he aggro on me? Look, his stomach is growling and I'm eating food in front of him. That's funny. This guy will most definitely try to kill me. The first chance that he gets. That's most definitely enough for a rope, but I want these gloves right here. This guy is funny. We're walking, we're almost keeping the same pace as him. Oh man. It's sad because this guy is a pretty good player. Like that glass building he ran into, the factory building. Not a lot of people know that when you go up that ramp, you have to duck under there. It looks like you can just run up the ramp. His movement is nice. He avoids zombies. He deals with zombies proper, like good. Seems like he'd be decent at PvP. It's sad that we've already lost his trust. If he finds a gun in this house and comes out and smokes us, though, that would be tragic. You know what's funnier? His health is not gonna go up now because he doesn't have food. He's mad. There's somebody here. Oh man, that is good comedy right there. This is hilarious. That wasn't at me. We do need to find a weapon. This farming hoe has a little bit of range when we swing. Somebody's in there getting beat up. Somebody's in there. They killed somebody out here. There's all their stuff. They're in this thing right here locked up. Hello? Yes, go in. Go in. There's no one. He's probably pulled that hoe out for me. Farmer 47. No, I can't escape that, huh? That's pretty bad. I want to speak to this guy, but I don't want to. He is determined to live. Most people would have just gave up by now. Hellboy, welcome in. Okay, suit pants. Hopefully he didn't take that knife. He did not. Let's go. We gotta stay with this guy as long as possible. When he first woke up, I didn't know if that was the guy that was getting attacked or the guy that was attacking. It was so funny to see him wake up. He's just looking at me. Was definitely one of the funnier moments in DayZ. Should be able to plant things in these. There's only one fruit at that tree, so if nobody picked one up, there probably was only one guy here. If we would have went the other way, we probably had a decent chance of finding a base to boost into. Berezino doesn't really have a lot of those bases on the coast that you can just jump into. Wonder where that guy went. He couldn't have made it far. You can F11 with a garden hoe. I imagine he did that. One sec, guys. Finish this real quick. Soggy. All right. He said that guy was going a different way, so he's the enemy. Poor guy. He should have known better than to run into that house and get himself cornered like that. I would love to be playing PNW right now. I cannot lie. Guy's got a gun on his back. Make sure he doesn't pull it out to shoot us. We'll be alright. Now we gotta work double time now. Where's this feller gone? He couldn't have gone that far by the time I looted the house. Probably in these houses. Shots in Bearzino sound like. Either in Bearzino or at the military interaction. That might be in Bearzino. Maybe not, because the crane right there marks the hospital, so over that way would be way out of town. So it's either between us on the road to the military interaction or at that military interaction. I can't get over this guy. Excuse me. I'm gonna go take this cow out. I've been listening to it for too long. I really want to get a gun first, though. A weapon would be nice. I know where to go to get one. It's almost a guarantee unless somebody has looted every single house in the same area that I'm headed to. What's on that crane up there? Not a guy. Of course not. Loop around and hit these houses and see if we can get a weapon for ourselves. Okay, the houses that I would like to go to are just on the other side of this tractor right here. There's a player right there. Why did the zombie have to yell at me? Act like I don't see this guy and see what happens. Hello.
Drop. We need your drop right now. First of all, drop your knife.
Okay. Ow! He broke my leg.
What the fuck, dude? No. Drop.
Wait, no, this one. This.
Немного.
That's the one I meant. This is the one I meant. Yeah, you need to get headphones.
No. It's bug of the game.
Bat.
Ah.
Yeah. There goes your headset. This will be really fun for you.
I told you. Drop weapon. So we'll be fine. But you don't listen me.
Bandage. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, bro.
Alright, let's go kill him. Oh, the worst spawn. Is this the worst spawn? We're not terribly far from Bearzino. It's gonna be a feat to get back there, but they're going to the some guys broke my leg and robbed me. They're going to the military interaction and probably to Gorka. No, it wasn't him. I should have let the zombies over there kill me. Probably had a better chance of getting the Bearzino. Nice. It's a long journey, man, but the best part is the beginning, so enjoy it. I think the absolute most fun I had, regardless of the knowledge and skill that I got over all the hours I played, the best fun I had was in the beginning. Hands down. You'll have the most fun in the beginning. Because everything's so fresh and new. And you'll also have fun once you start to learn things. I don't think we can get over these. I have to go back where we just came from. Here's the vet. There's a PD. I should have went straight to find a weapon. I could have found a gun. I bet you that guy, I don't know. There's no telling where he found the shotgun at. You can find it anywhere. In those houses we were going to, you could find a lot of pistols. IJs and CRs. Mainly IJs. Deagles. I really wish I would have had one. I hate being robbed. I hate being captured. It just doesn't. It's like I'm not playing that game. I'm not going to be a good prisoner. Go straight for the PD. I'm at the point where I don't care to loot up and be slow anymore. I'll probably pay for it, but I don't care. Oh man, these zombies, if they weren't so dang bad. Striped shirt should be dead by now. There's no zombies here, so somebody's got to be here. There's not enough police zombies unless they're all back here. Only one. This place might be wiped clean. Make sure we get enough stamina back in case we have to fight. Somebody might be here. I think there's a... No, maybe not. She's just running a lot. I thought it was a player. I think there's a way down right here on top of the door. Yeah, I think. Hopefully. Okay. I really wish I would have got a Berezino spawn. Come on now. Let's check this tree. Be able to tell if players were here recently, and I don't think they have been. Means we're probably one of the first players on this spawn in a while. So we really could get something out the PD if we really wanted to, but we have to try really hard. I'll get that vest from him. I guess she's not gonna follow us. It just... There we go. Perfect. Whoa. think I heard someone. Not entirely sure though. Jeez, there's a lot of yous. Come on, lady, just come in the door. Of course. Okay, he's gone away. We need our saw, so we gotta pick something to drop. And didn't we have a... I know we found a better the last life. I can't get away from the zombies. There's too many in this town. I could use that backpack. Oh, is that other door open? Oh, it wasn't open. At least the lady with the backpack came out. I have too much stamina. Like, after playing in 10Z, I have way too much stamina. Like, this is insane. I'm like the marathon runner. It's incredible. I think so. That's what I heard. The rumors, if the rumors are true. I really hope this guy just leaves me alone. Finally, I think we're done. Alright. Now that all the locals are dealt with, we have food and drink. Kinda. We can put this up now. IJ mag, that's a great start. Now we just need the IJ. The third time I'll have this bag today. It's embarrassing to me. It's annoying, really. I don't think the first one counts as much because I don't even know where it came from. I just spawned in with this random character that I had been playing one day. Second truck battery we've seen, and maybe that's a sign. Gotta remember where that one's at. Go down. Oh my goodness. We have so much stuff that we need to survive right now. Only thing we really could use is a rock or a knife. Like a rock on this path would be great. Because we're running out of that saw. It's okay though. We left a lot of zombies in our wake too, so we need to be careful about people following us that spawn behind us. I feel so disappointed because we lost the P and W server, so we didn't get to play that today. And we died, so most likely it was a cheater. Almost 100% was a cheater. Then we met a guy that we beat up because he was beating up another guy, and I don't know what I thought. And we trailed that guy for a bit, followed that guy for a bit, and then got robbed because of it. Got a leg broken, got robbed. Busy day. Yep. Must have been. Okay. Oh, well, not. I'll help somebody else out. Needs a vest, maybe. This is good. This will help us with our knife situation. Really should count our blessings and just get out of here. If we're finding saws and spools of wire, we're probably not going to find anything really useful. I just want a pistol. Hey. What? Oh man, it's missing one tire. Okay. Spark plug and a battery. And a Gunter tire. Maybe DayZ has blessed us. Maybe. Sometimes I guess I push my luck and that's why my shirt's ruined. Battery and a spark plug. We got a car. We need to pay attention for a tire as well. Grab this car, and we'll have super progress. Alright guys, leave the jokes at home today, please. I have to. Maybe by the time the food's growing, we'll have the car. Happy Friday. Yes, we made it. Amongst other things today, we've been discussing a 24-hour stream, community day tomorrow, and some struggles not being able to get out of the... to get into the PNW server. Died to a cheater, and... what else did we do? I feel like there was like one other thing we're missing. But right now, we got a car on our mind. Missing a car battery. And a spark plug. Which shouldn't be too hard. I'm not gonna leave that there though. Obviously. Car batteries and spark plugs can spawn in cars, industrial buildings, sheds. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this car running. I'm gonna go give it to a freshie. That's really what I want to do. I thought that one would be darker for some reason. I think there's another shed here. Hello, my good sir. One day I'm gonna have to take a break from farming. I don't even farm that much in DayZ. I think it's just been like recently. Look at those holes in the fence. Oh, you can go through these. What is that? I've never seen those. There's a small chance that somebody else is looking for these parts for this car as well. It's weird. That car's in a weird spot too. Like, I don't know what the deal is. The car's not even that messed up. Okay, we found another radiator, which is good. This is good. But it's not what we need. We'll hide all of our findings in this broken building right here, I guess. No, we won't, actually. Try and get this car running before the night falls. Nope, can't do that. There we go. I need a weapon in my hands, though. I can't afford to be knocked out or have my leg broken and robbed again. Spirit won't allow it. This might help us see a little distance away. I'm right-handed, so putting my right hand up to my radio to use it seems better. Alright, we gotta figure food out soon as well. This is such a bad spawn. I hope nobody takes it, honestly. I hope I get that car running. I have to remember to look for Gunter parts as well. Ladies. We got all the shit to check behind me. I didn't even see her. I saw something over there in red. I don't know what it was. I hate looting, but I love cars, so let's get this done. What is that over there? That is a box of 22. Yes, let's go. I'll take this. Where do you even get... Oh yeah, Michael, he's like, what was it? I forget what he was talking about. There's most definitely probably laws against what he's doing. I heard another one. There he goes. Hey, you have way too much stamina on official, on a like standard. What if we got them both to run in at the same time? Let's see. And one. Nope, only could get one. It's a nice bag though. And a Coke, let's go. Welcome back, Maradi. How's the lurking going? What have you gotten yourself into? Might get kicked for unstable here in a sec. Jordan with the $5. What's up, chat? Thank goodness it's Friday. Yes, sir. We made it. We made it. W Jordan. Thank you for the $5 in super chat. $5 Canadian. Difficult customer, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I didn't make it. Danger, welcome in. Oh. Come on, lady. Oh my goodness. Give me a break. No shed behind there. You see how easy it is to block on here, and then intense, I swear. I swear I have stamina sometimes, and I just doesn't block. But what I didn't realize early on about Intense is that when you block it, it takes the stamina away as they swing. So that makes a lot more sense. Man, I really want this car running. Marty with $5. Hope your day is going well. Likewise, man. Besides the hard customer. W Marty for the $5 super chat. Thank you, man. As always, I think that having a hard situation, like if there was an easy customer and you were dealing with a hard situation, I think that would be worse. Or I think that would be better than dealing with a hard customer, because no matter what, a hard customer is gonna have a hard situation. But an easygoing customer or a good, there's another car here, the same type of car, the same color. Dealing with the hard customer is dealing with the easy customer. You could have a hard situation, and then it just makes the situation a lot easier because the customer's easier going. Okay, let's get this out of the tire off right here, this wheel, because this wheel is our key to having the other car. Now let's go find the battery and the spark plug we need, which should be kind of easy. I don't know how easy really, but it shouldn't be so hard. There's a town that way. Intenzi, you want to hit hard first? Yeah, I realize. There's also this thing you can do. Hard to make an idiot happy. That's funny. Some people are not idiots. They're just misled, misguided. They're misunderstood. That's a nice little shot right there of the sun going over this water here. Some people are never taught any better. Some people are going through really hard times in their life and they're super frustrated, or some people are just never taught to not be like frustrated. You know, some people are just like that by default. They're raised in that type of environment and they just don't know. Those people need a lot extra love and a lot extra attention, because they don't have the capacity they don't have the capacity in their current state to be any better than they are. Whether it's mentally or emotionally or whatever. And they can have most definitely have a lot to do with the household you're raised in. There's no excuse though. Some people still know, even though they don't have the ability to be better people, they know they're not being a good person, and they don't care. They just choose to rub it out. Eric with 100 Norwegian, or 100 knock. That's not Norwegian, right? Thank you, Eric. Get the car, yes sir. We're on the mission. We're on the mission. The tire will despawn if it's on the floor, only if it's ruined. If it's not ruined, it takes a very long time to despawn, so we have a good amount of time. We'll get that car rolling. But yeah, W Eric, man. Thank you, Eric. Much love to you, man. All of you guys, Jordan, Eric, Marati. You guys are the goats. Everybody sitting at home, watching, chilling. Beautiful Friday. We made it. We made it through the week. We made it through the week. But yeah, some people just never taught how to be better. But like I said, I've met a lot of people personally that knew they were doing wrong, knew they were being evil. They just choose to be evil just because they want to spread it. Even if you can't be a good person, even if you're having a bad day, I think you still need to have, it's your responsibility, even having the worst day of your life, the bad day, to exclude yourself from other people's day and don't ruin their day just because you're having a bad day. Some people decide to push that really heavy on other people. That's when it's like, okay. You know, you want to have compassion, but it's hard. And when you're forced to deal with somebody like they call into your job and you're a customer service representative or whatever the case is, you're a tech, and you're forced to help that person, then it's different. And beautiful. Now this looks like we're traveling up the railroad, doesn't it? We really need a gun. You got told how to dig a hole and how you should glue a pipe. Yeah. Sometimes it's better just to smile. Like turning the other cheek works. Turning the other cheek shows a lot of perseverance. And a lot of times it's the best response. I know it's hard though. It's easier said than done. He said shut up. That's funny. Okay. We're getting good with the food here. Eric, thank you, man. You too. Thanks for stopping by. As always, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whatever he was eating for lunch. That guy was strong. Try and put him right on top of this one. Nope, I won't. Dang. If it was a light hit, I would have. I really need to stop getting hit by zombies, though. I'm allowing way too many strikes. Double check in this place, make sure there's nothing. I heard that if in DayZ, if you say you don't want things, you'll get them. And so we absolutely do not, by any means, want a spark plug. And we especially don't want a battery. And especially not in this town. Like, most definitely hope it's not in this town. I really hope it's not in this next shed. I really hope both of them are not in this next shed in a pile of loot. I'll take that. Not what I wanted, but yeah. A base. Let's go. Let's go. These are the things we love to see. Get the car, drive around the militaries. What did I just hear? Get this car, we'll drive around to a few militaries. Find some booms, find some ammo. And come give them a little raid. Let's see. 4 dial, 2 gates, second one's wooden, and it looks like inside we have a gate on the side. So it could be more than 2 gates. But I only see 2. The door's wide open too. This means they haven't been on since the server restarted. No crates sticking out, nothing like that. Nothing crazy. Okay, most definitely can't get in there. Most definitely can't just get in there for free. I think the other door is not the one to get into. Hey. That Wheel of Doom sounds so fun. I can't wait to do it. Can't wait to try it. This our little sheep. It's crazy how much grass. I guess that's not really grass, huh? Gonna make sure we loot this place thoroughly, but I do want to secure this sheep before anything happens. We'll hit this. Where's the sheep at? We'll hit this shed right here. Loop around the town. Whenever we see the sheep, it must be in that little ditch there. Battery. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we just need a spark plug. And we are sitting so pretty. 2 radiators. Where is the sheep at? Is it in the ground or is it running from me underground? Must be. Oh. Ooh, he's inside. Let's go shut this other door. Might be stuck. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. No. Dead chicken. This town doesn't get gas, so. Is he in the door? No, he's not in the door. Yeah, I'm looking at you. No. You. Gotta make sure we know which one. Oh, we're about to have a feast. We don't really need all of these sheep. These 2 should be fine. No need to talk to idiots ever. Nice. Let's drop the half ones so we can only have these full ones. Why are these ones up here? If we have space, we'll take them all. All right. There we go. We left a big old mess. Some bloody hands. Nice bloody hands, you know. Spark plug, spark plug. Let's check in here. I don't ever find spark plugs in here, but we gotta check in here anyway. I want this car before nightfall. It's gonna be hard, but I think we can do it. Boots are just damaged, and we still have our extra pair. Still find a spark plug in here. Have to look pretty closely though. To be clear, I have customers that are amazing. Streamer luck. When I chase the animal, it follows. Yeah. Call it what you want. I deserve that little bit of luck right there. You know, I'm glad you said that, though. You reminded me. Nice base. You reminded me to be grateful. Because that most definitely is true, what you just said. I'm sitting here being down about all the other bad stuff that happened today. Like this. Bye, brother. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. And a gun. We really need a weapon, like. We really need a weapon. I'm gonna check. Okay, okay. I like that. I do like that. I couldn't even see because of the shirt in my hand. Flashlight would be good. Lunch break with 47. Nice, Jax. Welcome in. We are right now. We're a spark plug away from having a completely functioning car with a jerry can. I wonder once you blow up a gas station, I wonder if you can still take gas from the pump once you blow the pump up. I think we've looted this. We need to go this way. Oh, a couple things that we missed over here. I'm kind of wanting to go backwards and loot the town that we spawned in, Svet, to get the plug. One of my earliest videos, I was looking for a spark plug for a car similar to this situation. The only difference was the car that I was looking for the spark plug for was stuck. It was like a burgundy Olga. I think we did miss a house or two here, which I should go check. I don't know if we can eat the rest, but I'm not gonna. Is this the same server where you saw the fire in Gorka Yogi? I don't know. Bonjour, Rect. Welcome, sir. It was like that, Char. You're talking about the... Are you talking about the video that we were talking about, yeah? Oh, we're so close. I don't know what to do, though. I don't know if we go backwards or forwards. I think we go back to the spawn town. We go stash this battery with the radiator. Go back to the spawn town. Look for the battery. I think that's the best bet right here. We can cook some food while we're looking around too. There's one dead zombie from earlier, but not the other. Only one. That's strange, huh? That's really strange. Now we can backtrack. Anybody that was following us before or sees our tracks from all the zombies that we carelessly killed everywhere, they'll be off of our tail or we'll run into them. I'm really desperate for a weapon right now, though. So if I'm right, if we go this way, we'll hit OSHA soon. And OSHA has an okay amount of sheds and stuff. What is this place? Is this OSHA already? Is this the end of OSHA? I think. No, it's not. Nah, not yet. But this is a good spot to loot. Some sheds and stuff. That radio tower, OSHA should be like that way right there, I think. I see another car. I know where this is at. Sheath. Should have held on to that knife. I'm gonna start peeking in the houses. Not too detailed, but I just need to find a gun. If we lose all this progress to another guy with a shotgun that wants to rob us, I'm gonna be disappointed. I thought we had one of these. This is smaller, so we'll take the thing. We might try. We might stay on long enough today to try P&W one more time. I know that's a stretch, but we might stay on today. That would mean that we'll be pushing 6 hours because I think we were 30 minutes. We were 30 minutes on stream before it crashed the first time, about 30 minutes ish. So that with that 30 minutes included today, oh gun, oh it has a mag and bullets. Let's go. We're just lucking out right now. Lucking out right now. Okay. So I think that our gas pumps get blown one by one. If the hoses on the ground is done, I think Sheds and Novo will give you a plug. Okay, we'll try that stuff. Sheds and Novo, we don't need that anymore, and we can actually hold this instead of those shoes. Save some space, and we have a brown sweater now, which is kind of brighter than this one. I'll actually hold on to this one. With that 30 minutes ahead of what we did earlier, we will be at 5 hours right now, so that'll push us to past 6 hours. A lot past 6 hours, but that's okay. I think that we have the luxury today of staying on a little later, most likely. Alright. I'll take it. I know it's not the best, but I'll take it. Don't we have another mag for this? Damaged. Okay. Let's stay uphill. There's water down there. Stay uphill and loot this top portion first. Especially with an IJ and a dream, yes sir, and a battery in our backpack, a car battery. Can you imagine? It's so funny to think about it sometimes. Just imagine lugging around a car battery in your backpack or in your pocket or like fitting a like yeah, it's just insane. This town is kind of big. I forgot the name of it. I taught a guy how to play DayZ in this town before. I think that's a video as well. Oh no. The video of me and the guy with no mic. The thumbnail's like the big no mic thing. This is where we were at. Bugman, welcome in. Glad you can catch the stream, man. This is good for raiding. If we find another base, I want to remember where this one is. Right here. Spark plug, no. Another sheep. Wow. This place is really big. I'm gonna finish this area over here. I guess I'll section off. We'll cut it off right there and we'll section that side off and this side. We'll look this side first just to stay organized. Because I don't think I can focus on all that. This is a nice little driveway, but it's to a grave. That's sad. Why does this look so special? That was a soldier's grave and I'm working all on it. Jeez. Can I have these chips? Okay. Spark plug. No. Pliers. Come on, baby. Where's that spark plug at? Don't need nothing over here, and I don't think there's a shed back here. I'm getting kind of hungry. I think it's time to stop and take a break, cook some food. Fires again, brother. Yeah, zombie didn't even react. Knife. I know this goes in here. Thank you. We'll save that for backup, I guess. And a spark plug. No. And a spark plug. No. Oh, I didn't even get hit. I thought I would get hit. Come on, lady. Got a quota to make here. I wanted to do it, but I just can't. I can't let that name live. Oh, man, I'm tired of looting. I am tired. I'm tired, boss. Oh, give me a break. Oh, he was right in front of the door. Ah. I'm not happy. All right. Let's cook. Just rip the door off the car. That video, no, I didn't call him Mike. That was oh no, that was another video. That wasn't the one though that I'm talking about. This one was the one where the big bold letters on the thumbnail says no Mike. His name was Ghostly. There was one I called him Mike though. That was a very long time ago. That's a super OG video, Vlad. Super OG video. Have a little fire here. You have anything? Two of these. Yes, it can go your way till it's over. That's how life is, though. Life will teach you a similar lesson. Picked a good house. Not the best house, but a good house. Because we have our... Wait a minute. Because we have our steak from earlier here. KJ. No Mike. RIP Mike. That's the one Vladimir's talking about. Nobody remembers Ghostly, though. RIP Mike, man. That guy. That was a cool guy. Wow, the people, everybody leaves for the nighttime just like they're playing DayZ. Whew, man, I'm tired. I'm tired of looting, dog. I'm so tired. Ugh. Feels good to have a pistol. I would take the chance to reload this mag ram here. Just enough bullets as well. Oh, I thought this, for some reason, I thought the IJ held 14. I was, well, what am I thinking? And I have matches as well. So, guys, again, we're doing community day tomorrow. And we just maybe will be doing a 24-hour stream soon as well. But tomorrow we're doing a community day. Most likely gonna be on official Livonia, most likely. But I'm gonna hold a poll. I already got everything set up for it, the thumbnail and all the server and everything like that. So. I also have the post and everything written out. Just need to post it. I'll get it proofread and post it after the stream. Hopefully you guys can join. That's it. That's all the comida we have. We'll leave those sticks there. Put these extra shoes in the fire. Whoa, it was perfect. What we like to hear at night. The howl of the wolf. This game is so immersive. So immersive. Like, pitch black night. There's a zombie or an infected walking over there in the background. And then all of a sudden now the wolves have turned up in a rural area. In a highly populated civilian area. The wolves have wandered all the way over this way. Probably because there's a lack of human presence. Beautiful. What time is it? 30. I really need to go and figure out what's wrong with the PNW server so that we can try and join it. I think it was CF Tools or CF Module we were having a problem with. One of those mods. Corrupt Module. I forget what it said. Corrupt Module or something like that. I'll try and figure that out as quick as I can. Maybe we'll actually get to play PNW today. They smell me cooking? Well, they're about to smell this 380 ACP. Love this game for sure. If somebody said like, imagine if there was only one game you could play for the rest of your life, and the game you can play whatever game it is, you can play it offline. You know, like you can have a copy of it offline, and it'll interact with, you know, like however you want to run it. And you only have one game to play, and you cannot rely on people to be around to play this game. Like, imagine like you were the last person on Earth, or you were sent to space, or something crazy. You only had one game. I most definitely would be picking DayZ. Most definitely. Long as you could run it offline, I would most definitely pick DayZ. That would be like for the rest of your life, the only thing you had to entertain yourself besides, you know, like survival stuff IRL would be the game. Eric with another 100 Norwegian. Thank you, man. That's huge. W, Eric. We can't react to that one. There's no text in it, but W, man. I appreciate it. Another one. Thank you, man. Alright, the dogs are here, the rain is here. I really don't want to get wet. Better stop here. I don't know how many more bites we can take. We can probably eat this one. I think we'll get away with it. And we did get away with it. Let's go. All right, now we're nice and fed. We had some water a bit ago. There's a water well in town. We're doing okay. We still don't have firepower. We got this pistol. This is probably might jam on us. Damage with the damage. Overall, not bad though. Look at the wolf set there. The wolf is not even aggro on me. It's like he's walking away, like creeping away. This is heavy rain. This is really heavy rain. Yeah, W Eric for sure. Thank you, man. It could be boring, but imagine you only had one game. Imagine there's only one game and you didn't have nobody else on Earth to play with. Like imagine you were stuck in for some reason you were isolated from the rest of the world. Say you were like I Am Legend situation. You know? If you ever seen the movie I Am Legend, he's like at his house watching Shrek and he knows the Shrek words word for word for word. You know, it's just like he's watched the movie so many times. Like what would you do with your time when you're not doing other stuff to entertain yourself? DayZ would be the game. You got the zombies and, you know, the infected, the bears. You can build a base. You know, you can do whatever. It would get boring. It would. But in offline, maybe you can increase the number of zombies. Like triple the number of zombies or quadruple them. Yeah, the atmosphere is different. There's some games that you could play, but like, what would you play that gives you the open sandbox world like DayZ? You know, like even GTA, you'll get so many. You're only bound to so many limitations. You know, so many things. What would be crazy is if you were on this online game or this offline game, and somebody like another player shot, and you heard it. Say you played this game for like 3 or 4 years, and you're like isolated from the world or whatever, and then you heard a random shot in the distance one day on the game, and you're like, what? It'd be the same feeling as hearing like a random shot in real life in that situation, I would imagine. It is pouring. Nice. You're getting well into it after a year. It's a cool game. It's a game that offers a lot of variety. I think that's what attracts me the most. You never know what you're gonna find. No two runs are ever the same. No two lives, no 2 days. You can log in and loot the same town, log out and log back in and loot the same town. It'll feel repetitive, but after a while, man, something new is gonna happen almost every time. I think it's the fact that nothing happens some of the time that makes the stuff that does happen so incredible. Like in any other game, every stuff happens all the time. There they go. In any other game, stuff happens all the time. Like all the time. Call of Duty, there's always something happening. Every game, every other game, something's always happening. This game, sometimes nothing happens. Like we're set here, and there's wolves and stuff like that. KJ with the 10 pounds. Thank you, man. Much love to you, bro. You guys don't have to. You're amazing. Brother. Yeah. Now let's stay on the good side. We're trying to shine on DayZ. But yeah, I think it's the fact that nothing happens that makes the stuff that happens amazing. I don't know why these wolves aren't trying to come inside. Come in. Oh, they're trying to get me out the window. That's why they won't come in. Here we go. Oh, just don't bite. Gotta make sure he doesn't turn around and bite me. Why'd I try to loot the I tried to loot the wolf? My goodness. Another 5 pounds in super chat. You guys show KJ some love, man. WKJ. They're trying to get me. I think if I stand in the middle of the room, they'll try and come in. Chaos is the natural DayZ action. People get paranoid. Immersive as it is, yeah. I think that it's like you die, and then somebody does it to you, and then you're like you become a part of what happened to you. You know. Like somebody brings you along on this long journey, then they betray you, and either you just don't trust anybody, you know, in the long term, or you start doing that to people, or you know, like I don't know. Come on, puppy dog, I need you to come inside. KOS isn't bad. I don't mind a good fight. I think you most definitely get more points. I think you most definitely get more points when you take somebody out that is worth taking out to you. Like, right? Like, yeah, come on. Come on. I think if we took somebody out that was completely fresh, you know, that wasn't trying to kill us, then that's a lot less than if we took out a gear guy with a plate carrier right now. You know, like, most definitely go for the bigger fish than you. I think killing just to kill a bunch of people, not my taste. Almost. He's hurting. There's certain zones where you can't cry about it, though. Like Northwest Airfield. You never saw nobody like, man, I was just trying to talk to the guy in Northwest Airfield. Oh. I think one's on the roof now. Okay. We're getting close to 3 o'clock. I wanna go and set this server up. See if we can join PNW. I'm about to combat log on the wolves. I think there's one on the roof. Or he's like stuck in the house somewhere. Yeah, it is. I am expecting a flood. I am. Indeed, sir. Alright. I don't ever log out in houses, but we're gonna do it today. Okay, if PNW, I'm giving you guys a guaranteed another 3 hours. If PNW doesn't work out, we'll go back and we'll finish getting that car ready. I don't think we had anything stashed. But give me a second, guys, and I'm gonna go and try and load the PNW server again and see what was wrong. It was giving me a code. I'll try and figure it out real quick. We got about 20 minutes. We need to be in the server before then. This time I'll try not to mess it up. Okay, we're joining up on the server and see what code it gives us. I went through and I took off all the mods manually, and I restarted and I re-subscribed, re-downloaded the mods. It says can't compile game script module JMCOT script 3 game community online tools input bindings CF input bindings. Okay, so it looks like CF tools community online tools. So let's see if we can figure this out. I'll try and reload just that mod and see if that works. It's taking a while to check that mod. Send me the error if it gives you another one. Okay, I will. So I deleted the CF tools. I deleted community online tools mod, and it's loading the game now. But I know it won't join because I'm missing that mod. So I'll probably try and reload that mod and see if it does it. Now we're stuck. We're stuck on a loading screen. Let's see. Oh, it did give it to me again. I'll send it to you, KJ. I'll send you a screenshot. If we did a 24-hour stream, I most definitely would have to be prepared. We're gonna be on here taking a nap. Oh no. All right, KJ, that error code is sent to you, brother. And it's locking my game up too. Like once that happens, I can't even close the game or anything. Gotta hurry up and get this done though, if we want a chance. If we want a chance to play today. I'm doing this stuff to these mods, KJ. I'm refreshing them. I'm restarting the mod. I'm reinstalling the mods completely. Like I'm deleting them and restarting the mods. DayZ's just being a pain. What time is it? Man, we got to start thinking about lunch and dinner and everything. There's a Borderlands 4 coming out. I hope this works. Wonder how long a verification would take. Wow. My verification is at 100% already. Oh no. Okay, this one's going a little slower. It's actually verifying now. It's at 10%. 15. It shouldn't be that long. 20. Okay. So we'll verify integrity of game files and see if this works, fixes our problem. All right, we got our files verified now. Verified game files, which hopefully it does the mods as well. Let's give Steam a good old restart. Oh, I'm getting a headache. And let's see. Oh, excuse me. Fingers crossed. Feels like I'm working on a car that won't start. Nope. It says community online tools, input bindings, unknown type CF input bindings. What does this even mean? You know what I need? I need to restart my PC. But I can't because the stream will drop. Hopefully this year or next year I'll be able to get a streaming PC. We can get rid of a lot of these problems with the streaming PC. Because then we'll just be able to restart the PC and not drop the stream. Because this is terrible. This is unbelievable. We've tried to get in this server 3 times today. And I don't know what else could be the problem. I don't really know. Let's see something. Bear with me, guys. I am wrapping this issue up. We have to have it done in 4 minutes anyway, in 6 minutes anyway, because otherwise we're not going to be able to join the server. So I'm going to go through and manually unsubscribe from all the mods, restart Steam, and then let them download again. It's only with this server too. I don't know that because I haven't tried another community server besides that. Some of these mods I don't like anyway. did that. Okay. Let's give this one last effort. And see. We only have seconds to do this anyway. Like, just like a minute or two. All right. The back end of this code is still kicking my butt. Jeez. Think we did it. Server is locked. Okay, we did it. However, we did not join in time to get in right before the queue. Thank you, Eric, man. I'm going to do my best to get back in and get that car, too. Much love to you, brother. I appreciate you. I think we did it, though. Now we just have to join at the right time so that we can skip the queue. Okay, we're 10. Let's go. Let's go. I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. What a guy. What a guy, Eric. What a guy. Yes, we did it. Okay, let me change the stream. All right, we got that saved. Come on. All right, we did it. Let's go. Okay. All right. Here's PNW. Man, took 6 hours, but we're here. We literally we did this 6 hours ago. We were in this server 6 hours ago, but we're finally here. Let me start the recording. Jeez, man. This took forever. Okay, main town is this way and more loot is that way. Let's get rolling. I'm so excited. I don't think we're gonna be able to find anything here. The funny thing is, I always forget the environment that we come into when we play playtest servers. Like, it's completely different. This is not the same environment as normal. I think instead of running off and trying to find everybody and all the good loot, we're gonna go back to the main town for a bit. Everybody should be spawning back in now. Honestly, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe it. It was not looking good. We did it with a few seconds to go. We actually ran out of time and we had the buffer period of everybody joining back in. And we made it. We made it. Fortunately. Yeah, let's loot houses. I don't care. I'm just happy to be here. It feels pretty warm. We're wet, but we're not cold, so probably pretty warm here. That side of the water will probably be more safe than this side. I actually did a video on this map. The video was titled "I Hate Fresh Spawns," I think, or something. There was a little camp down the way, and somebody had made with a bunch of pumpkins, and they were like farming, and this place is cleaned out. Wow. The loot must not respawn fast. Okay, we got some pills. Let's eat our orange. So if any of you guys are watching or listening and you have the same issue, I had to, instead of doing it through any other launcher, through the in-game launcher, through the external launcher that comes with the game, or through DayZ, I had to go directly to Steam, unsubscribe to each mod. I had to search each mod, unsubscribe to each mod, and then go back and relaunch the game and have the game reinstall the mods for me. I guess you can reinstall the mods yourself. But that's how I had to do it. That was the solution because even verifying the integrity of the game files didn't work, which blew my mind. So I guess maybe that doesn't work with mods. I'm interested to see who we meet. You know what? We're gonna play professional though. We're most definitely gonna stash up, make some stashes, not get caught with our pants down. I'll take one of these first just to make sure I don't get sick. Not a very good stash, but it is a stash, not on us at least. I think I want to close doors. Let people loot up and waste their time. Buy me some more time. Verbally stash multi-items. Hey, you never know. Guy with the shotgun's gonna knock us out. We're not gonna have the multis. I don't think I want to loot this. I don't know if that will give us anything. My idea is if we stash everything on the way through here, we're gonna come back through here to leave. Stash everything. Never get caught lacking. They want to kill me. They'll have a bear. They'll have Brian and a can of unknown. These houses are pretty cool though. I always like the houses. They're okay. They're not the best because they feel like they need some work. Like some of the walls feel like they're paper thin. Some of the doors just don't look or feel right or work. It's better than the last time I played here though. 100% better. Excuse me. Oh, look at this. All the bodies. That makes me feel safe at this well right here. The well that's stuck in the ground. Trust the process. If you find anything. Yeah, that is true. If we find anything to stash. I wish you could kick in DayZ, like while you were standing. All right, that's enough water. So from what I can remember, there's loot this way, and I think I'm confusing this map with another map. I think maybe I'm not though. I have 2 videos on this channel with this map. I think. And if I can remember correctly, if you go this way, there's a big military that you have to kind of swim to. Hello. He didn't want no part of this. I want to kind of stay looking like a freshie. As long as possible. Almost. I wanna. Is he respawning? Oh man. Sad. Oh, she's gonna keep beating him up too. I don't know. You can't shut this. Okay. It's like he looted a couple houses and decided, nah, I'm good. This loot is too bad. I'll take this backpack though. Come on, one at a time, thank you. There's a guy across the beach running right to left. This is the unpopular spawn, I think. I found guns in here in this house before. Weird stairs. That is really weird. That made my head hurt. I don't think there was 3 levels the last time. This place is scarce. Like, the loot is really scarce here. This would be a sick house for a base. This whole house sounds like grass. Okay. People are extremely weird, bro. Like extremely weird. Hello? I must got the plague or something. Is that a van? There's a blue kidnapper van over there. So strange how little loot there is. Like, I mean, I guess it's not that strange. We're right in the middle of a spawn town. Maybe we'll go over it. Is that the way we came from? Yeah, that is the way. Alright. Is there a map? Oh, there's a... Hold on. Let me pull the map up on iSurvive. Not that. I'm assuming it's called PNW. Pripyat, Valning, Zagorgia, Melkart, Stewart, Materia, PNW. There we go. Nice. Okay. I don't know where. I think we are. Is this Ocean Shores? Let's ask this person. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay, I know where we're at. There's an airfield to our left, and to our right, there's a military, and then there's this island. If you cross that bridge, there's an island here. We're at Point Monroe. Yeah, I do remember this. Hey. If she didn't trust me before, she most definitely not gonna trust me now. She's like walking around with the with the crowbar in her hand, and her arm is all crippled. Looks like her arm is stuck into her chest. Okay. Definitely where are you at? Hey. I think what I want to do is, I think this connects back the other way. There's a military this way, and I kind of want to go to it. Maybe we're not where I thought we were. Shot to my left. Alex, welcome in. You're doing great. Doing great. Hopefully you've been doing all right. The videos and the streams have been going well. This guy's like, it's like he had his voice on the soundboard and he's just spamming, hi mate, hi mate, hi mate. Go this way and follow this road. Yeah, it's very close. We're right there on the edge. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, this says we're leaving Point Monroe at a curved road intersection. Another wells to the right. So if we keep going, take our first right, we'll be at a military. I believe. I don't know. Just go this way. The road seems so much bigger. Yeah, I think we should see a bus stop up here, and then we should see a road that goes to our right. This map doesn't look terrible either. Especially comparing it to a lot of playtest maps. I don't think this is technically in playtest anymore, unless I'm wrong. Range. So this is not in 10Z. I thought you were waiting for that server. No. No, we weren't waiting on that server. This is not. This is the new. This is new-ish. The new-ish map, PNW. This map has been out for a very long time. I think this is like the bus stop area we were looking at. Little junction. Then there's like a National Guard facility close to here. Hey, we can have a lantern at night. We can go get that big old gas can. I think if we meet someone, we'll just play really, really, really lost. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just following a road. I don't know where I'm going really. Because we're bound to meet somebody coming through here. Here's the bus stop I was on about. I don't really want to put that on yet. This is going to be great for spotting. Let's go down here and see if we can... spot someone. Let's actually fix this situation first, because I don't want that to get wet for no reason. And 10Z has a lot of server options. I think they have 4 server options for us to choose from. I think. Maybe 3. Maybe just the 3 official maps. I thought that... Oh, no. There's 2 Chernarus ones, US and the EU, and then there's 2 other EU servers, which are Sakal and Livonia. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. We turned off before the bus stop, or at the bus stop, I think. I don't know where we turned off, but I think this is the road. I don't see power lines accompanying the road that we're following though, right here. So I'm kind of concerned about that. We'll know though real soon. There's Dabbington, and then there's a town. Dabbington is another spawn town, I believe. So we could encounter players, fresh players here. McNeil Island is another popular spot. That's up ahead as well. I wish you could look through this and walk at the same time. This road is really nice, though. How the trees are hanging over the road. There's a lot of forestry on both sides. Pretty close to the road as well. And the road bends here. This is nice. When did the power lines cross, though? So there's a bunker. There's a bunker that I've been to on this map way back when. All these things I'm starting to remember now. There's a bunker that I've been to way back when. And I think you can get in and it has 2 parts to it. I'm not sure though. I think you can get in for free, or maybe I did find the punch card. I can't remember. I had like a big sniper battle with that guy with 2 guys, the LAR. Okay, where are we at? I think we made it to Dabbington. So we missed the turn that we needed to take. No, this isn't Dabbington. This is along the water somewhere. I don't know where this is. This is... What did I say? Possession Beach? There's a guy with a gun down there. Looks like he's out and ready to kill. We'll watch him for a bit. Got zombies chasing him. 2 guys with the guns. Maybe this guy... No, he didn't see me. 3 guys with guns. Jeez. What the heck? Glad I didn't just rush down inside the town. Doubt they'll leave any scraps behind. Where's Possession Island, though? Or Possession Beach? There we go, I'm hungry now. I need to find out where this beach is at. I don't know where we could have went. We hit the bus stop. We're obviously along the water. I lost eyes on these guys looking at my map. Is it here? No. Yeah, I don't know where we're at. I wish I knew, because it would be a lot easier for me to get ahead of these guys. have combed through that town too. You know, there's 3 of them, at least 3. You know they combed through that town. There they go. Is that bridge broken? It is. That's not good. Jeez, man, they're moving like they have 3 people. Like the amount of stuff they can loot and as quick as they can loot it. If I could get a gun and just sit in a corner, I would. I'd just like sit behind the door, wait for them to walk in. One of them, oh no, don't spot me. Maybe they did spot me just now. If he doesn't continue on to that Humvee or anywhere near those cars, they've spotted me. I see one. I really don't want to stay behind them. Since they all have weapons, it's likely that they'll leave guns but not ammo. What's in that house on the wall? Look at that. It's like red, glowing. We really have to keep our feet fast because those guys are going to be up behind us soon. Oh man, okay, this is not where I wanted to be. This is where they're headed. Place is gonna be pretty clean. Please don't do that. Thank you. How did you get out? Come on, man. Come in. Just need to find a gun. There's loot here. Tons of 5.5. Those guys will be here any minute. Okay, we need a bill. Last barrack and we gotta go. Because, if we don't go now, we're gonna get yellow. We're gonna be slow. Alright, let's get out of here. Only jackets. I need something to cut up for rope so we can fish. This won't be enough. The hospital has it. Perfect. All right. Now let's get out of here. Says they're always pulling tricks. Is this big tree right here? I think so. Alright, no weapon, but we'll come back. We have to eat though. Got all those cars. Robert, welcome back. Okay. We'll use this tree here. I think. Not a lot of low-hanging bushes or branches. We'll use right here. This is our stash spot. Alright, now let's get this stuff cut up. All in deep focus. Oh, we're just trying to make the most out of nothing. Like we have nothing to our name and we're trying to make the most out of it. Let's use the hatchet. I think we can do it though. We have a 3-man behind us, and they're trying to get to the military that we just left. We got ahead of them. I think they're going there. So we ran in quickly to get some guns, and we weren't able to find any. But we did find a bit of ammo and some scraps. Most importantly, we found some stuff to cut up, make some rags, and go fishing. I think I'll do this one as well. We'll make it though. Anthony, welcome in. A lot of people showed up today. We shouldn't venture too far from our stash. Maddie, welcome in. Hopefully we can make this work and we don't die on the water. How we doing today, guys? Everybody that just came in, you guys chilling in chat? PC. Go for 2 more worms. I think that's only 2. There's 3. I don't know where that team went, but I'm assuming they're right behind us at that military. We're doing a community day tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna make a post as soon as we get off stream today. We got. That should be enough. All right, let's do some fishing. Nice, you have a PC2. Nice. Chilling at home, editing. What's up? What specs do you have? There's in all of my latest YouTube videos. I post the specs if you want to go look. The specs that I'm running right now are i9 12900K and a 4070 Super. But if you want all the details, the mouse, the keyboard, the RAM, all that, you can go check the one of the latest videos. I should have it in the description for you. Gotta remember where that stash is at. Stash is pretty important. Right now we're just roaming. I got a map. I got an I Survive map. I kind of know where we're going. I kind of know where we're going. Because of the map. But overall, unless I'm looking at the map, I really don't. I have an idea, a general idea. I think we're on the top right of the map. Or the bottom right of the map. Fish on. I thought I got a bite. I did get a bite. Wow, I got a bite instantly. Yeah, it literally is sad to say, but it took me 10 years to get these specs. Like, it didn't take me that long. I just didn't justify upgrading my PC. I just dealt with all the problems I had, but I had a 1080 and an i5 before this, and it was time, man. It was just time. So, fortunately, we was in a position when I bought the PC, I was in the position to get the parts and stuff, so I think it was 7 years. I bought a pre-built CyberPower PC, and it took me 7 years to get the full upgrade. That was needing. It was really bad. The lagging was really bad though. You have an i9 12th gen NVIDIA A400 or 4000. I don't know that graphics card. I have to look up that one, and I have to look up that graphics card and see what it compares to that I know. You bought that PC 5 years ago? Nice. A 12th gen i9 5 years ago isn't bad. You probably got top of the line when it came out, didn't you? All right, let's That's ruined. Put this on there. No, this one. All right, we're balling now. Balling on a budget, but we're balling nonetheless. Let's pick a good little tree in here. Have us a fire. Oh, nice. It's cool to do upgrades. I should have done upgrades, which I still can do upgrades. I can upgrade the PC, my old PC, and I can upgrade my old PC and turn it into a streaming PC, which is really what I need to focus on because I need a streaming PC really bad. I've had to restart the PC today all day, and I just haven't because I didn't want to. I didn't want to drop the stream. It would have stopped my stream if I restarted the PC. So that was really close. That was over there close to the military. So we'll be okay for now. You want to buy a PS5? Yeah, PS5s are you can get them for cheaper now. A lot cheaper than you could a little bit ago. Okay, I have to move this bark, unfortunately. Hopefully it will let me cook on this. Need to go down to the ocean and wash my hands. And I will not be cooking on this one. I messed up. Okay. So I got extra resources. Guess I'll put it like right here. That one should be good. Almost certainly. I can actually move it a little bit. Let's just put it here to be safe. I wish when you took the bark off the trees, it made a mark on the tree to tell you that bark was taken off the trees. Not at the moment. If I ever do, I'll keep you in mind, but not at the moment. Maddie, I think that you contacted me on Discord before. So I'll have you on Discord. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to hit you up on Discord. You still have 4 rags. I need to make some hands real quick. Oh yes, the server is new. Server is new. The map is new and the server is new. Yes, we met some girl that was like, she's treating us like we had the plague, so since she didn't trust us, I made her not trust us more by giving her a bird. The bird. And then ran away. We met another guy, who he was yelling hello at us like so much, and then he ran away. Then we saw 3 more guys, which were probably the guys that we hear shooting right now. So we saw those 3 guys. We followed them like for maybe like 5 minutes. Then we ran ahead of them. We went to this military and we got a few little bits of ammo. No, nobody wanted to be friends. It's okay though. For us having run out the spawn the way we did, we're doing great. We're doing really good. We're yellow now. We need to eat this food as soon as it's ready. $6. Yeah, I think we're at 6.5 hours because excuse me guys, jeez. Because in the beginning of the stream we had a PC crash. So we were playing this server right in the beginning and we were about 30 minutes in, I think. It crashed, so it's unfortunate. But yeah, 6 hours. We did do 6 hours. I don't think I needed to do that. I think I was just in the wrong position. This don't seem like Murati would play it. I don't know. I remember playing this map for 500 hours back in 2023. Yeah. I think that's about when I played it as well. One of the best maps now. I haven't heard that one. I'm not saying it's a bad map, but it was a pretty fun map. I'm interested to go see the bunker and some of the other areas. Some of the areas that I saw when I played it back then. We were going to get a car earlier, but I wanted to hurry up and come try and play this map while I had the opportunity, so we came over here. We were literally a spark plug away from having a car. We still could go get the car, honestly. Okay, we survived. We did it. Now we just got to get a gun in our hands. Maybe take out one of these guys. One of these three guys. We're wearing this hatchet thin. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. I don't trust myself to make it back to know how to get back to anything that I stashed. So I'm probably not gonna rely on stashing and running away from items or stashing and trying to come back after I die. But I think that I'm gonna go outside the military and stash, and I guess hope that if we die, I can make it back. Then I'm gonna loot the military some more for a pistol. I do have an MK actually. Forgot all about that. The MK can make a play. $150 subs to 10K. Wow, we are getting close. We're getting so close. I need to go back to the spawn and just tell all the freshies where I've been. Act like I've been somewhere. Like I've seen things. Okay, that's a good deal. We'll do that then. 24-hour stream will be when we hit 10K, and we'll do the mic giveaway as well during the stream. Yeah, I guess I did have to do what I did earlier to finish this one. Let's see. We got one stick. We'll just burn the stick. Righty, nice. A hard day. Hey, they hopefully they come few and far between for you. Hopefully you get a fat raise as well, man. Your boss hopefully recognizes that hard work. Gives you a massive raise. Might be a bit of a challenge, but now we have to find our stash. Right here. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna prioritize some of this loot. Backpack. An extra one of these. And also what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a hand drill kit as backup. And I'll put these rags next to this as well. This map is on my to play list for sure. Yeah. This map is pretty cool. I've never seen it with a lot of mods, honestly. There probably are a few out now, but back when I played it, I guess a while ago, I didn't see it with a lot of mods. Yeah, we're... Alright, that's good. We got extra fire in our bag, dry bag, we got food, which we're about to eat. Solid. I'm gonna go down and check out this place over here, see if there's not a well. Maybe we can get a gun. I haven't heard any shooting. Actually, let's go back to the military, because I haven't heard any shooting. We'll clean that place up. And when we stash this bag, we'll have... some spare food in there. What do I want in here? Probably spare food, honestly. Okay, we'll have it set up like that. We got an IJ now, or MK2. Good condition as well. Let's go. Alright. It's cool that people like this map. A lot of playtest maps and new maps don't get a lot of love. A lot of people love them because they fanboy over them, but like the meat of the community, like the people that the OGs, or you know, the people that enjoy a map for the map and not for the hype, you know, a lot of people don't like them. I find a lot of people don't like them. I don't know how this map flows, but it must flow really well for people to like it the way they do. I think that's big on the map, is how it flows. Nah, I can't do it. Need a better spot. If we can pass through this, yeah, we can. Okay, that's good. That's better. Not the best, but it's better. Over here is where... Selenium tablets to stash? Yeah, you're right. You were right about that. Okay, we got 5.56. We have 5.56, 9mm, MP5 mag, and 45 ACP. That's what we have to work with. So we need to find... Is that something stashed in this bush? It is. A head torch. Why they stash the head torch? Oh, it's a red one. Stay on the outskirts and kind of look in a little bit. We'll dip into the stuff on the outside. See if we can't spot anybody in here before we commit. We also need a box of 22s. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. You have to do this. He's got a better head torch, actually. Oh, I don't have my hatchet. I don't know if loot spawns in these, but we'll check them a little bit. I'm not gonna deeply check these. We'll check them. I don't know if they're looted or they're not worth checking. We're not gonna check anymore though. These are huge SKS rounds. Oh, you could have had a plate carrier on. Nice. Oh, jeez. So this area is where we came from, where we came in at. So I don't really want to be close to that because I think that's might be where other people come from as well. Okay, we have a 45 now. We can put that ammo into. See what condition is. Worn. Nice. If we can find a mag for that, maybe a bit more ammo, I'd be really happy. Just gotta keep my head up while I'm looting. It seems quiet enough. Look like a loot goblin kind of run? Kinda. Just looking for ammo and guns. We need something to defend ourselves now that we have the means to eat. What the heck? We could find a SKS, M16, Pioneer. Hey. 308 as well. That's an ammo type we don't have. We can't take the gun cleaning kit for now. I really shouldn't. Really shouldn't take the gun cleaning kit. Let's see. I think we can do this. I want to be able to put my gun away to appear friendly if I get the opportunity. Probably won't here, but I might. I've already checked this. I've already checked that. I've already checked some of these barracks around here. I kind of looted this whole place just really quickly. I guess you just not gonna aggro on us. It's wicked. We ran right by her. Oh. Okay, that's the rain starting. Need a place to put this thing, which means we have to carry the gun. Oh well. Leave that. We looted this place super quickly earlier. Hello. Okay, MP5 is on the top of our list now. We got 2 mags for it. Found a little bit to drink. They don't look that much brighter. These... Yeah, they're too white. I could benefit from taking these right now. They're just too white for me. Too light. I remember locking him up. This is where we found our MK. Why is he at that door? Hello. All right, we need a mag. We must definitely need a mag. If we can put together enough scraps to fight from this place, that would be great. I didn't want him to yell. I could wear it. Okay. I don't like the side profile or the front profile this gives. This is great. If we just find a mag, I'll be so happy. A mag or a SMG or a SKS. I just want a weapon. Like a real weapon, like a fighting weapon. It's gonna not be hard to use in a fight. I don't think he's on to me yet. Solid. I'm good with that. Come on, big dog. Come on. That'll work for me. A broom, a shovel. Maybe we did hit this, but I'm gonna hit it again. Can't really remember. That's kind of big. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, we checked all these. Alright, time to go. Shouldn't be taking 357 at this point, but I don't want to regret it. Come on now, I can't get it. That tree right here, I thought it was a guy on the roof. It really got me. All right. Let's go. I should be checking for stashes because we did find that one stash. Wait a minute, there's two guard? No, there's one. No luck. We might find something if we go check those cars out there. 47, what's on for tomorrow? I heard you say something about community game. Yep, we're doing community gaming tomorrow. Everybody's invited. We'll probably do it on official, but I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be on PC. Obviously, it's gonna be on PC. Maybe not obviously, but as soon as we get done here, we're almost about to wrap this up here, and then I'll go ahead and get that posted, proofread posted, get the thumbnail up, and then we'll set out for a community day tomorrow. It's probably not gonna be a whole 6 hour stream tomorrow. I want to keep the weekend short, like 2 hours. So maybe we'll do like a half an hour setup time, and then we'll do like 2 hours, and then maybe like a half an hour cooldown. So maybe we'll do like around 2 to 3 hours tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we have a good turnout, and a lot of people that have been wanting to come to one can get out to one. Is this our tree? That was a really good little loot run. We found a decent amount. I just need to be prepared because I'm not still in a big. I still don't have a big advantage when it comes to fighting right now. So let's sort this stuff out quickly. We have the FX now with ammo. Got lots of 5.5, lots of 45. The biggest thing I'm trying to avoid is just delivering this loot to someone. That's the last thing I want to do, is deliver all this loot to someone for free. So hopefully we don't end up doing that. Nice, Magic. That'll be cool. Put 308 down here, this down here, and 556 down here. What can we move though? Probably the food. Because we need room for this other mag here. Which, not a lot, but we'll unload it and get it ready. Just in case we get lucky. Right there. I'm up there. More 308s. This. I'm not gonna load this mag because I'm not super confident on finding the Lamas. But if we do, then we do. Alright. Let's see, 45 food. All right. Now I need to remember what to stash. This will go down here to stash until we need it. All right, guys. I told you guys, what I tell you guys, 3 hours, and I think we're at an hour and a half since I said that, so we're an hour and a half short. But I think I might have to cut it. I'm getting extremely fatigued. Sitting here all day, and then also I got family coming over. I would have pushed through being fatigued, but I do have family coming over now, so the house is not going to be as quiet as I would like it to be for streaming. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. If you guys are holding any questions towards the end, and you guys want to throw them in now, maybe some stuff off topic or anything that you guys want to throw in, go ahead and put that in now. Also, if you have anybody that you want to recommend for us to raid their stream, we're gonna do a stream redirect we do at the end of every stream. So if you guys want us to redirect our audience to another streamer, one that's currently live streaming DayZ, we're most definitely gonna do that. Have a great evening, man. Hope the stream went well. Stream went great, man. We had a lot of technical difficulties, but the stream went pretty well. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It was a great stream. A lot of people showed up that haven't been here in a while, and that felt really, really good. It made me feel good. So let's go over and see who we have to raid so far. Let's see. Customization. We have Sil, FT, A-Rock Games. He is on a roll. A-Rock Games. He's on day 59. Enjoy your time. See you tomorrow. See you, Derek, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. We have three candidates to pick from, but I think we're gonna try and look for someone else today. Let's see. We have video. Nope. Let's do live. Let's see. Sil, Barnby's live. Surviving DayZ's Chernarus. Wow, this Battlefield 6 trailer, this picture looks amazing. Derek with the $5 super chat, man. He came in clutch. Vladimir, GG's. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, Derek. But fam made sense too. That's why I was like, I don't want to guess. Derek, thank you for the $5 super chat. W Derek, man, closing it out with a banger. I appreciate it. DayZ, let's see. Hawken123, DayZ Wipe Day. Looks like they're playing super modded. There's some guy named Survivor 47. Sid is live. Starting a new Dua adventure day 1. DayZ live from Sid. This looks super modded as well. Looks like Adam Crook is in PvP right now. We can't rate him. Luke Light 21 is on PNW. Okay, let's do that then. That'll be good. A good continuation. Let's see. Nice. Good suggestion. DayZ, a PNW adventure number 4. So we're going to watch Luke Light. Big W, man. Big W to you. Appreciate the suggestions and helping me look through that list. We got that done, taken care of. All right, guys. Much love to you all. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Truly, man. Today was a blast. I had a lot of fun. Even though there was a bunch of problems, I was really down for a good bit of it. And I tried to keep it, like not be so down. But we had a lot of technical difficulties. We eventually made it into PNW. That's the most important thing. So we conquered that. I appreciate the help. KJ, I appreciate your technical support, man. And I appreciate all you guys. You guys have a